Did it again. Okay, here we are. Gotta work on that transition.
Mm.
Does weird things when I transition to and from studio mode. Like it transitioned me back into the scene I was previewing in studio mode rather than back into the other one. But anyway, welcome. Sorry, any viewers, for the abrupt change of scenery. But welcome back to Final Fantasy X. I'm Keontae with Game Cannon, once again joined by Buso.
Hola!
And here we are. So I don't know if you caught the last stream, Buso. Did you get a chance to see any of it? Because a lot happened.
I'm an utter failure of a friend.
Yeah, indeed. But, so, can I go back here? What happens if I try and go back? It goes to the same place. Oh, maybe it does. That's interesting. I don't think that's true later. Unless I'm mistaken. Oh my gosh, memes. So anyway, if you can tell by the sad music, some sad stuff happened. Namely that, we figured out what the Crusaders' big operation was, which was they were taking Sin Spawn to lure in Sin and use Al Bhed Machina to try and kill it themselves. You know, not with summoners. This didn't go well, and most of them died.
Oh.
And there's also concerns because, like, some of the Maesters were there. They seemed to approve of it. Including Seymour and Maester Keenock, who I don't think we had seen previously. But yeah, they seemed to be on board with it. There was a lot of talk of, like, even though they're kind of going against the teachings by using the Al Bhed Machina and stuff, you know, we're hoping for their success anyway. But they were not successful, and Tidus tried to go after Sin. He said he felt like he felt Jecht in Sin, so he seems to have accepted that Sin is in fact his dad.
Whoa.
And
that's his daddy.
uh-huh.
The big universe-ending, earth-eating monster of Doom.
That's the one. Yep.
Yo, my daddy big. My daddy can eat your daddy. Well, that's awkward. No, he'll kill everyone. Go ahead.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure he was as excited about it as you seem to be.
No. I'm kind of terrified, but it's just, making fun of the fact that if my daddy was a big, nasty universe-eating monster, I'd be a little concerned.
Yeah. We had Seymour in our party briefly. He's not anymore, but hey, I got a weapon with counterattack on it, so that's fun.
Weapon with counterattack.
That's why Tidus got hit by that bug and then he counterattacked.
Nice.
So that's fun. It's a good time. Oh, I didn't kill it. That could have been bad, but we got it now. Alright. So anyway, now we're continuing the journey. On our way to the next temple, having, I guess, concluded that summoners really are the only way to beat Sin. I guess there was also some world building that you missed in terms of, you talk about, like, they're trying to fight Sin. Sin always comes back, which wasn't, I guess, directly revealed. So, if you were wondering how, like, Yuna's dad defeated Sin, and also Sin is here, is because Sin is always just reborn. And so a summoner fights him with the final Aeon, which they get at the end of their pilgrimage, and then they can conceivably kill Sin, but Sin will return eventually until they have atoned, according to their religious beliefs. Although, as Tidus asks, they don't exactly know what it will take to atone, or how long it will take to atone, or anything like that. But that's kind of the belief system, is that maybe one day, eventually, they'll have atoned for their past mistakes, which largely seems to be like having used a bunch of Machina in the past. And once they do, Sin won't be reborn anymore. So, I think that covers everything, pretty much. kind of check the chat. These guys can turn you to stone. They're a little bit dangerous for that reason. They also have a lot of HP. I'm going to try Dark Attack. Seems to work, but it probably doesn't. It did miss. I don't know if that does or doesn't help against their stone gaze, but give it a shot anyway. Just try and do some damage to him. Switch in everybody, because this is going to take a bit. That's not what I meant to attack. So Kimahri and Wakka seem to really be our powerhouses now. I'm not exactly sure why. I don't know why they seem to have so much more strength than everyone else.
They beefy boys.
Usually, you know, Auron's one of the big, strong guys. Like, he's not doing near as much damage as Wakka. I don't know why.
That's strange and stressful, I would think.
Yeah, you would think. Their stats all should be pretty close, I would think, too, considering I mostly just had them like go around the same little part. Although Auron is behind on that, I guess, but I wouldn't have thought as far behind as he would have made such a big difference. So, yeah, anyway, I don't know. They're doing good work. Ah, don't turn him to stone. So, Asuna can cure that. And I do want to, because I don't think he can earn any AP if he's turned to stone at the end of the battle. So I want to make sure. Oh, he's also using a lightning weapon, and he's going to have half damage from lightning. That probably isn't helping his damage output right now. There we go. Alright. Also, I'm eating cake.
Delicioso.
That's really good. Yeah.
I have some cake somewhere around.
Ew.
I do.
Kind of fit.
Oh, it's like it's one of those layered kinds where you've got a chocolate layer and a vanilla layer.
Oh.
So you don't have to choose. You get the best of both worlds.
I do like that.
Yeah, big fan.
So the weapon we just got for Yuna has Stone Touch on it, which means if she attacks, she has a chance of turning something into stone, like they do. Those enemies can randomly drop those weapons. Sky is going to give us a soft ring, which helps protect against petrification. But Stone Touch is not going to work super well on a lot of these guys, I think, so... Particularly, it's not that useful for Yuna, who doesn't do a lot of damage anyway. Well, for now. I did not kill it. Okay, here we go. Does everyone go to sleep? Yes. Will any of them wake up before we get a game over? Only time will tell. Now, these things are really dangerous for that. I probably shouldn't have had Auron attack it. Oh, the Wakka woke up. Okay, good. Let's... You know what, I don't care about bringing him back. But let's switch to Kimahri. There we go. Good hit, Kimahri. When those things put you to sleep, it can be very dangerous because, I explained this last time, but their spells, when you get hit by a physical attack, it usually wakes you up. But if you get hit by a magical attack, it doesn't do that. And they just do magical attacks. And so, you know, sleep can wear off over time, but sometimes it doesn't. And they just kill you. So that can be dangerous. It was good that he was the only one left, though. Still. So Buso is busy, oh shoot, Auron doesn't have any health. Dumb of me. Buso is busy trying to hack his 3DS, which is super fun. How's it going?
Well, I haven't bricked it.
That's good.
So I'll say can't be all bad.
Yeah.
I still don't speak some of the languages of hackers and modders.
Spanish.
And sure. And so I failed that twice in high school and feel bad about it.
Nice.
Thanks for poking that wound.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm not good at Spanish either.
And I'm not sure what files that I'm installing. So I'm trying to follow a guide, and I keep thinking I have all the files, and I'm looking, and I'm like, oh, that looks different, and then I'm like, oh, there's a lot of things. Why are there so many things?
So many things.
And what is a .tar.gz? I don't know. Ask Titus.
I have no idea. Ask Titus?
Yeah.
I don't think he speaks Spanish. He doesn't even speak Albed.
What's his problem?
He is very insular.
Hey!
No.
How much longer till Xanarkin?
That. Goodbye.
Still a ways.
Okay.
First down the Moonflow to the Guado city of Guadosalam. Then we cross the Thunder Plains to the Temple of Macalania.
Oh, boy.
And before that, we get to pray at the temple in Jose.
We can't just skip all that, can we? Huh?
I have to pray to the faith in every temple in order to earn the final Aeon.
That's a summoner's training. She's got to prepare mind and body, all just to get ready for the final summoning.
Must be tough, Yuna.
I'll be fine with you here.
Seems to be in better spirits. This is honestly like moments after everyone died. But
hey,
they did kind of discuss that, like,
Me?
you know, she wants to put on a good face. They all
What
kind
can
of
I do for you, boss?
inspire hope.
don't tell Yuna you know about Sin and Jecht.
Huh?
You know her. She would distance herself from you. We do not want that.
I see. I think. Yeah, but even if I did say something, no one believed me, you know?
Yuna would.
Ah, you have a point. Come to
Now,
think
this
of
is
it,
what I love about
did
this
I really have
particular
to know
guide.
about Jecht? What
It
about my feelings?
explains some of
Better
its
than you
speech.
finding out at
Just
a critical
copy
moment,
this file and that
becoming emotional.
file. It explains
What?
them.
Me?
From the Luma
Emotional?
3DS zip to the root of your SD
I heard
card,
you
and I was
quite
like,
the crybaby.
okay, cool. So I'm gonna look
Yeah,
around in the dirt
maybe when I was
around
a
me and
kid.
see if any of the dirt has little
Maybe
roots
even a
called
little
SD.
now.
What does it mean?
Just a little.
A root
I
just means like
I still
the-
don't buy your
the-
story, you hear?
Is the initial directory.
yeah,
on
the
your
highest
SD
level
card.
one. Yeah,
Right. Now I know that. I didn't know
okay,
that.
very good. Look, they have lemur monkeys.
Whoa!
Lemur monkeys.
These ones can't fly like Momo.
Yuna, it is good to see you and your companions are well.
Sad Momo.
Yourselves as well, Captain. We were worried.
Okay.
Praise be to Yevon.
We escaped with our lives, but our troops were decimated.
Of all our chocobos, only this one made it.
One chocobo
We
made
make
it of the
pretty
chocobo
poor
knights.
chocobo-mounted forces without chocobos.
We turned our backs on the teachings.
That sounds
and cast
particularly
away our
sad.
faith. This is our just reward.
I mean, the human death probably should be more sad, but we don't.
Just
so
you
many
know,
people who
but
die.
don't worry.
Some
You
We're here for
know,
you.
we're kind of suckers for that. Like, we
So
know
many
that we
died in
should
vain.
care.
It was
But
a
what
mistake.
tends to happen is we're like, the puppies,
We
the
should
seals,
Never have ignored
Yeah.
the
the
teachings.
tree.
Because they're cuter. I mean, to
Yeah.
be fair, human babies are pretty ugly.
I'm fond of mine, but
Is that the
I
Jose
understand
Temple?
the sentiment.
Everyone
lie
has their
about it.
own, sure, but oh, it's waiting on me to move or something, isn't it? Okay. I thought it was shaking. I thought the scene was moving on its own. It's not. So this is Jose Temple.
Awesome.
It's pretty neat. Got lightning.
Love some digi-lightning.
The Lightning Mushroom Rock. It only opens when a summoner is addressing the faith.
That means another summoner's already in there.
Guess who?
Another summoner?
What if it's Donna?
We have to hurry.
Right. In we go.
I don't know why we need to hurry. It's not like this is a competitive thing. Two summoners can have access to the same Aeon. See?
Can they?
Yes, they can't summon them at the same time.
I was gonna say, like, is it multiple creatures or is it one creature from whatever universe it's from?
One spirit. Again, it's a human soul trapped in a statue. Manifests itself as a creature.
Was it Seymour who summoned that terrifying face mask eating, chompy, cloister consuming thy soul monster?
You mean the beautiful Catholic fish? Yeah, that was Seymour.
Sure. Beautiful Catholic fish.
Uh-huh. Had a little like prayer card thing. I don't know what you call those. I'm not Catholic. Wait, there's a treasure over there. Oh.
Treasure.
There's a treasure here that I can get. 4 ability spheres. So I don't think I need them. in
Loser,
particular.
he's...
Where is he?
I found him. But he was torn in half.
This is kind of
That
rough.
idiot!
What do I do now? I can't do this. I'm going back to Besaid.
Okay.
Find that Luzu has died, one of our 2 crusaders from Besaid.
Oh.
Which is quite sad. Titus actually kind of knew that already, if you pay attention. Because when he swims toward Jecht, he gets this vision, and you see Luzu there, as well as a bunch of other people walking around, so it's kind of implied that those are the spirits of those who had just fallen.
I would pray for those fallen
I
in
don't exactly know why he's able to
But
see them
how?
there. But
How can I enter the
that vision.
temple after what we have done?
The monks said we could stay here for a while.
I've been thinking about the future. No matter what we do next, we're going to do it for Yevon, that's for sure.
I think...
No matter what, we're going to do it for Yevon,
I think,
that's for sure.
which one of them survives, Luzu or
Loser.
Gata, I think may depend on what you tell Gata before the battle. Because you can tell him, there was that choice, like tell him follow orders and guard the camp like Luzu told you, or nah, you should ignore what he says and go out to battle anyway. And I told him to stay put and follow orders and stay and guard the camp. And I think if I had told him the other, it might be that Luzu survived and Gata
So you're a
doesn't.
champion of Yevon now,
Not
Braska?
entirely sure.
You choose
So
who
you're a
lives and
champion
who
of Yevon
dies?
now,
Are you
Braska?
God?
No, because, like, you know, I don't necessarily know the outcomes of my decisions.
Fair.
It's not
I
Donna.
beg your pardon, but
Someone
may I
else.
ask your name?
I am Summoner Yuna, from the Isle of Besaid.
As I thought. The daughter of Lord Braska. You have the look of your father.
My father? You knew him?
No, I have never met the man. Ah, my apologies. I am Isaru. I am a
Isaru.
summoner, like you.
Another summoner who's a little bit more friendly than Donna was. Thank goodness.
And I'm Maroda. I'm guarding my big brother here.
Since I was a child, I've always looked up to Lord Braska. I wished I would someday become
Admittedly,
a
I've
high
never
summoner
really,
like
like-
he was.
I never enjoy when they put
You
a
must
grumpy
have some of
character
your father's
like at the head of
talent in
a
you.
story.
I
Like
believe you might someday defeat sin.
viewers, if you've ever read the Wheel of Time series, which I'm fond,
I'm
as
not
well as
really.
Keontae, his character
I've
named
only
Nynaeve,
just become a summoner.
who is her
Of
main
course,
character
I have
trait
no
is
intention of
I'm
losing
grumpy.
either. So perhaps we
And that's
should
an
race to see who
understatement.
can
And I'm just
defeat
not
Sin
really
first,
into characters like that being main characters. Like, great.
Very well then.
But I guess
I accept
everybody
your
deserves
challenge.
the opportunity to be part of a story, even the grumpy
Yuna,
ones.
I beg
Yeah.
your leave. Good luck to both
I
of
mean,
us.
Yes.
you know, with Nynaeve, I think it's always implied that like she's grumpy because she cares. She's grumpy because she cares very much about the well-being of the people around her. And she is pretty sure she can keep them well if they would just do what she says. And I mean, she kind of proves that correct to a fair degree, eventually.
I'll give it that. Yeah.
Their captain died. But yeah, Donna, I mean, is just a side character. You do have Kimari though, who's a main character who seems, if not grumpy, at least quite stoic. I mean, you do like he does attack you the second time you see him, so you might consider that grumpy.
But a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Treasure. I should probably feel bad that I'm taking all these healing supplies from these treasure chests when there's so many wounded, but I don't think it matters in actual terms, so I don't
Hey,
feel
you.
bad. Hey, me.
You are Yuna's guardian, no? Moroda's heard a curious rumor.
I'm me, he says.
I thought you should know.
I heard it from those crusaders. Seems that summoners have been going out on pilgrimage and just disappearing.
So summoners are
It could just be the fiends got them.
disappearing.
But
I wonder
not
why.
so many so quickly.
Sorry I don't know more, but watch your back. Ain't much future for a guardian without a summoner, eh?
What? What y'all talking
Yeah, can
about?
always be a blitzball player, you know.
We're talking
Back to my
about doing your
fallback.
job as a guardian.
Hey, I'm doing good. Right, big brother?
Please be
I do
careful.
like Passe.
Will do.
In this already,
Passe.
well,
Oh, what?
I think it's cute. He's got his little
We're leaving.
kid brother being his guardian.
Be right there.
It's probably not
See
really
ya.
all that helpful in that role, but lets him tag along anyway.
The cloister of trial.
Alright.
Kindness of that is sweet. The danger of it makes me feel like
they
that's a
got
little
Aeons.
irresponsible.
They got Aeons. I'm sure they're
All right.
fine.
Guardians, at attention.
Dies 15
We are
minutes
ready.
later. Yes, you see, this choice that I made
right.
shows that the little brother
do it.
died.
No.
Because I thought fine meant dead and
I
fun.
have
to
I
laugh
have
at.
no choice in that matter. He's made his own decision.
Mhm.
Anyway, time for another Cloister of Trials. Puzzles! Yay. I seem to recall this one being a bit trickier than the previous ones. This is our third one? Yeah.
One of the things I'm very thankful about as part of the process I'm dealing with is that the old 3DSs just pop in and pop out your SD card out the side.
Oh, are you
Newer
using old
3DSs, you have to-
3DSs?
One of them, the one I'm guinea pigging this process on.
Ah.
Old 3DS.
That's why we have a different process than it's the new SXL. But it is that is annoying. I have to take off the whole back to get to the SD card, which is a big pain in the butt. Thing. Okay, there's a Josei sphere here. There's another one here. There's a glyph. Can't touch it though. Glyph thing up there. There's a couple of sphere-shaped recesses there. What is this one? Is this a Josei sphere? So okay, I think what I gotta do is move this pedestal this way. Till it's below that pedestal that's on the ceiling. Take these Josei spheres, put them in these recesses. Comment on how this seems to be just very inefficient design if the Josei spheres are there to like change the direction of the circuit. You could have just gone straight across there and only changed once instead of And leaves too. Anyway, that acts on that and turns it from a Josei sphere into, if I'm recalling correctly, if I can get to it, well, no, it still says a Josei sphere, but you'll notice it looks different. It's like charged up, which I think does make a difference. I don't remember exactly what I'm supposed to do with it. What if I put it here? Seems to do the same thing as it did before, with slightly more sound effects. I put it here. Ah, that's the glyph on the door, so that makes it open the door. Haha, okay. And there's this. As I recall, the solution to that is just push the pedestal over there. But I might... Oh, that didn't do it. Wait, hold on. Reset the pedestal. I think I have to put some Josei sphere, maybe 2. I think this... Does this pedestal hold 2? I think it does. Yeah, it has 2 different sphere slots on it. Which you might not notice if you're not paying attention. It appears to have 2. Then I can push it in, I think. Is it to hop across? Aha! Via the power of magnets or something.
Friendship.
Yeah, magnets and friendship are basically the same thing.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Oh, there it goes. And then I can grab... No, I didn't mean to push it. That always gets me. That's right, you do push it, but it doesn't give you the option to grab the sphere, but I always think I'm supposed to. But you don't. Okay, and I can jump back across. And now that that's activated, though, I can reset this pillar so that it's back here, and I have these spheres again. Which is useful because I need to put them back in some of these places. But I also am curious what happens if I put this over here, because I haven't found the destruction sphere yet. I don't remember where it is.
This is going, on my end over here, this is going much better than it did the first time. All of the files that I needed were found. It's really cool to watch your DS like act like a computer and have like a black screen.
It is, isn't it? I think it's neat. There's that. Notice there are parts on this floor here that are not active, and they look like they lead... Oh, maybe they lead out here. Take this. Just lead back to these slots. Indeed, aha, okay. And then I'll need that third Josei sphere. The charged one. The third one to activate that last part of the glyph. Disappears, and I think the thing becomes an elevator. But also, notice this! There's a hidden glyph there. I must touch it. And inside is the destruction sphere. I must figure out what to do with that. It's probably not there. I'm betting it's like here? Beside it? No, maybe not. There might be some other part of this when I go up that elevator, but also that elevator might make me just into the cloister. Which means I would have to start over if I wanted to get the treasure, which is frustrating. That's the tricky thing about these, is you don't want to move on or you're supposed to and accidentally miss out on your treasure. That makes the pillar appearing. Or the... Yeah, that's interesting. I have an idea. I don't remember if it's a thing or not, or it matters. What if I charge up the destruction sphere? Much like I did to the Jose sphere. I have to put it on the other side. It's less of a pain to get to. Also, I don't know if the pillar needs to be there. Elevators.
You fool! Do it right!
Do it right?
Do it right!
I think I am. I hope I am.
Fool!
I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be a fool. Oh no, it doesn't charge that thing up again. Okay, so there can only be one charge sphere then, I guess. Which, that's right, because we used the charge sphere just to open this. I forgot about that. It did have a use. I was trying to remember if it didn't even matter, and it did. It mattered for that. I don't think there's anywhere to put a destruction sphere in there, though. Increasingly think that we need to take the destruction sphere up the elevator, but very disappointed if I'm wrong. Double check here. Does nothing. Does nothing. How about this? Does nothing. So I'm not gonna check that last one. Excessive. Alright. We'll remake the elevator. And, I guess. More thing. Let's try. I wonder if I put the charge sphere over here. Does that do anything? No? Okay. Oh well, well. Oh wait, not that spot. That's just not where it goes. I forgot. Did I move the destruction sphere off of the pedestal? No, I didn't. If I don't, I think it'll just disappear with the pedestal. If I'm not mistaken. Which is not what I want. Elevator has appeared. Pedestal still disappeared. That's interesting. Grab the destruction sphere. Let's go on up. Oh, yes, okay, yes, there's more stuff up here. Very good, very good. Push in some pedestals that seem to be activating that. This part doesn't seem like much of a puzzle. Also notice that that pedestal moves like sideways when you push it for some reason. As does that one. We make lightning! Which is that? And I think up there is the end, maybe? That might be the thing. So I might need to put the destruction sphere in here. Ah, okay. Put the destruction sphere in there, and I get a treasure. Ha!
I'll
Got a
put the
magic sphere.
destruction sphere there.
What?
I'll put the destruction sphere there.
I wish you would. Wish you would.
Hey. Ow.
Okay, so I think... Are we done?
Generally ignored.
Absolutely.
Stop pacing around.
Okay, yeah, we did it. Hey, I did it. Did it. We did it. We did it. Yeah.
We wait here.
So,
You should
talk
try to
to
settle down.
everybody. I'll tell you to stop talking to people.
Well, well. Still
And then
traveling
Donna
quite
does show
the
up.
road, I see. What is it, Bartello? You know this riffraff?
You are Aaron, no?
What of it?
Can I shake your hand?
I don't understand that pose.
Aaron. No, Sir Aaron. You're the reason I became a guardian.
Honestly, you can't like Donna, but I gotta kind of admire Bartello's earnestness.
Thank you, sir. This means so much to me.
Calling the personal guardian the Lord Braska riffraff?
And you call yourself a summoner?
Yeesh.
Oh, they got back.
Bartello, enough. Get back here.
Hang in there, buddy. Eh?
I feel like Bartello would be a good blitzer. Pretty
I
sure
swear,
you cannot
I'll
recruit
never
him.
wash this hand again.
I feel like he'd be.
Please, touch me with that hand and I'll remove it. How much longer? She sure is taking her sweet time.
Donna's such.
Stop pacing around.
Quite the show,
Talk to
yeah?
people again.
Not so good on the heart, though.
Right. Passing a bunch of electricity through your heart, generally not a good
You
plan.
should try to settle down. You know.
Pick spot.
Big spot. Shut up. Wait. I think. Yeah, if you try and walk out, that's what triggers the next scene.
You owe much to your father. All these guardians. And Sir Orin too? And I hear Maester Seymour's quite taken with you. The world must look different when you're the daughter of Lord Braska.
This has nothing to do with my father. I'm traveling on my own, as a full-fledged summoner.
Oh, is that so? Then try standing on
Simon's
your
like
own
cheering
two
her on in
legs
the
for
background.
once. Your guardians won't be able to protect you when the time comes.
This is not true. We will be able to protect her when the time comes. I'm quite sure of it. So, as you all, if you know Final Fantasy, you might have suspected, we get a new summon. The not titular, the lightning summon. It's not Rama. It's Ixion, actually. A little bit different than most Final Fantasy games. But it's pretty neat. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it more than I think I would summoning an old man in a robe. That would be weird in this context.
No matter how dark the night, morning always comes.
Alright,
And
Batman.
our journey begins anew.
Yeah, okay. Can I can get this treasure now. Haha. Knew it. Switch hitter. Hey, that is a weapon for Waka, as I recall. I think it's pretty good. Strength +3 and +5, so total +8%. Which I think I will equip, because I don't think the Stone Touch is really doing us much good right now. And
No
probably
matter
won't
how
for a
dark
while.
the night, morning always comes. And our journey.
Oh, yeah, you said that already.
We're leaving once Yuna gets here.
Leaving once Yuna gets here. Kimari?
Donna has left.
And Isaru. Orin?
Get ready for the journey ahead.
Ready for the journey ahead, always. Anyone else around? Neo?
We're leaving once Yuna gets.
Can't go that way. Let's go find Yuna then, maybe. Oh, Gata's
I'm going
here
back
now.
to Besaid. With Luzu gone,
Yeah. It'd be hard fighting alone, wouldn't it?
Most of the other Crusaders have already left. I'll go soon.
Does seem to imply that... Oh, there's a treasure chest right there. Saw it right there. Seems to imply that the Crusaders probably won't exist after that loss. Enough of them died that the rest probably don't want to continue. This guy over here saying "que." Oh, that's so sad.
She was working until dawn.
What?
It's
Healing
a sound
the wounded,
chocobos make.
sending the fallen.
Oh.
Okay.
Yep.
I guess I'll just let her sleep for now then.
It's exhausted, sinding, falling
Morning.
all night,
What?
trying to help
Morning?
the living.
Don't worry.
But it's morning.
I always react that
I'm
way to
so
morning
sorry.
too, Yuna. Hate it.
I'll get ready right away. Just a moment. Oh.
Don't worry. It's okay.
And here she comes.
Yo, sleepyhead.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me.
I didn't speed this up.
Really, there's no
Just
rush.
moving that
Here,
fast.
your hair.
So, as I'm reading,
A summoner with bad hair. What's the world coming
if
to?
I had done
You could have woken me
one
up.
step in the middle of this guide
We called to you, but
to
with
the
all that
previous way I was
snoring-
trying to do it, I would already be done. The way that the video guide I was watching before worked, it would have been fine. It just missed one step for whatever reason, and it had all the extra files I already needed.
Once Lady
that I'm now
Yuna
having to
fixes
do
her
hand
hair, we leave.
by hand, but that's okay. I can do that.
I hadn't really
Yeah, I don't
laughed
much like
that
video
in a long
guides, especially
time.
for something
It was
complex
only
like that.
later that I realized. The only one really laughing then was me.
I find them
Laughing must
helpful,
have been the
but
only
I do
thing keeping
like
them
when there's
going.
both
You what?
a video guide and a written guide to like watch and read alongside until I really understand what I'm
What
doing.
about when they don't match?
I can do it.
Guess I should save, actually.
Always.
So anyway,
Always.
now that Yuna's taking care of her bedhead, we can... People giving us their weapons. There's a monk. Oh wait. You need a place to recuperate, please return. Gives us some potions, but also... One of these monks I'm pretty sure is a blitzball player. Ah, and this guy's a blitzball player. Who I think is okay. I hate that I have to sign him for a game to find out, though. Ah. Okay, no, I said yes, and it makes me okay. One game. Sign player? No? Ah, okay, cancel out that way. Play some blitzball.
Off so early? Lady Yuna, you must be exhausted after working so hard last night. Will you be okay?
I feel that I have rested enough, but thank you for your kindness. Will you be leaving too?
Yes. First we cross the Moonflow, and then we head north in search of chocobos to replace those we have lost.
Once we find chocobos, our mounted forces will ride again.
Huh? Aren't you missing someone?
Captain! Wait for me!
Or Glasgow.
What took you so long? We're leaving.
You expect me to keep up with a chocobo?
Lady Yuna, I wish you good fortune. Elma, Glasgow, let's go.
Ma'am.
Hey, can I just rest a sec?
No complaints.
Work him so hard. Let's go. Let's try to go back now. Might be time for another Blitzball intermission. Let's see. I guess it will let me play. Tournament this time. Of course, we can get in our league game. More so, I wanted to check on our team. Big, so 7 games left. Keepa. I should probably drop Keepa.
But he keep it a goal save.
He doesn't though. He doesn't do a very good job of it. that's the whole thing. So we'll recruit Kyo for 1 game so that we can at least see his stats. I could have sworn it was that monk. We'll get rid of Keepa for now. We can always go back and get Keepa again if we want. We just have to run down the whole road again. But that's fine. Team data. Kyo. Oh, Kyo's a goalie as well, I guess? Or a blocker? I guess he can kind of be either. He's got pretty high attack, 63 speed. He's also got 12 catch, which is not terrible. His key techniques are not goalie techniques, though, so I guess I would use him more as a blocker. He's also got decent pass, okay endurance. His block is not very good. His attack is, so he's got some decent techniques here. So that might be a good replacement for Bata, who significantly less attack, and less block still, and less endurance, and less pass. Yeah. I think we'll make Kyo our new blocker. That's a good deal. Let's play a game. Who are we going against? We've got to go against the Albed Sykes. This could be bad. They're pretty good sometimes. Sev, Kyo, Zealots, and our actual goalie, Jumel. What am I doing? That's definitely the technique I want. Yeah, okay. Alright, Titus can potentially learn Volley Shot. Wedge can potentially learn Volley Shot. Zev, learn Volley Shot or Volley Shot 2, weirdly. Pimp Mark Blappa, maybe we'll get that one. Kyo can learn Volley Shot. This is good. Everyone's gonna have a chance to learn Volley Shot, almost. Okay, Zealots, you focus on Blappa. Jumel cannot learn anything, and never mind, it's not gonna matter. Alright. Let's go. I noticed I didn't look at the stats too much, but if you did notice, their shoot stats are actually pretty decent, and I think some of them are faster, so this might be a little bit of a closer game than some of the ones we were doing last time. This guy's got pretty high pass, but Wedge does take the ball. He's about to get surrounded though, so I'm going to pass it off. He's only got 3 pass, so I can't make a very far pass, but let's try to pass it just back to Zev. See if we can get them off our tail for a second. Kind of, sort of. Yeah, we just have to break to 1, that's doable. And he's got a much higher pass actually, so to 1. And I think I'm just going to go ahead and toss it up to Titus. Who does have a couple right there, but if he can get close enough, the other one won't, maybe. Dang it, I got all 3. If I can break 1 and do a eject shot, then we got a good, we got an okay chance at this goal. Yeah, their goalie is good too, shoot. And I don't even get a chance. Okay, cool. I probably actually need Wedge to take a shot, because his Wither shot can potentially weaken the goalie, and Wedge takes the ball. Take it. Plus, he actually has a higher shoot stat than Titus right now, so we're going to give it a Wither shot, see what happens. Nimmer catches it and doesn't even get the status effect. Dang it. Try again, I guess. So it seems like their endurance is not too great, so, I mean, we're not having too much trouble getting the ball away from them, but this is all 5. Hopefully we'll get this. But we're also just not doing a very good job of doing anything with it once we have it. This may end up being, if nothing else, a very low scoring game. Go to the left side, guys. Try and be on offense more. It really is frustrating that they all, like, if we have the ball back here, all my guys come back here, even though I want to pass forward to them. Well, this is not good. Dallas has no way of getting the ball past these guys, it doesn't look like, so that's not great. Here's break. They're going to take the ball. It doesn't matter. Yeah. I'll have to try taking it back. Theo grabs it with his high attack stat, and he's got a little distance. I think he can actually distance himself from the other players a little, maybe. I have to deal with at least one, it looks like. But I can swim enough in that my characters move forward a little bit. Ah, and he can break Iger. Alright. Nice. There's Wedge. Thank you for being in position. See if I can get Wedge just a little closer and take another wither shot. But yeah, not much closer, because I don't want him to have to break the others right now. I'm more concerned that he takes the shot, even if he doesn't have a chance of succeeding. Ah, but it halved their goalie's catch. That gives us a much better chance of making the next shot. Much, much better. Catch the ball, Wedge. Get lucky. Ah! Nice. Didn't even have to pass it. So they're right on him as well, but... Ah, dang it. Well, if I can break one, I have a chance at making the shot. I'll do Wither Shot again, too, to increase the shot, but I didn't get it off. Should have passed to Titus there. Again, I think Wedge might take the ball back, and he does. Just a lot of back and forth here. He doesn't have to break both. Hey, there we go. That ought to do it. That shot. Nice! That's a goal. Alright. 1-0. Almost 4 minutes in. So now we really just have to hold on to that lead.
You can do it. You can do the sports in the video games. I will never tell you you can do sports in the not video games. But in the video games, you can sports.
Thanks.
I believe in you in this context.
Thanks, I appreciate that. We'll encourage
Make sure you don't apply it to any other context.
Uh-huh.
Very specific belief.
Yes, right. I gathered that. Dallas grabs the ball, and at this point, probably should just run out the clock on this half. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to make a shot anyway. Not an effective one anyway. No, it's not gonna get away, but they're not gonna have enough time to make a shot now either. Done. Halftime. Alright. As I said, a little bit of a tougher fight against these guys. The Al Bhed are not to be trifled with. Wedge got 2 levels up. Level ups. Endurance, attack, block, shoot, HP all increase, which is great. That's pretty much all the stats I want to increase for him. Catch and pass don't, but those aren't super important for him. Zalitz also gets a level up, but Zalitz's HP is the only thing that goes up. It's not great. Also, Wedge got a new technique slot, which could be helpful. We will stick with the same formation we had. And what can I put on Wedge? Wither Shot was very helpful. I don't think we really need regen, at least not at the moment. How about Nap Pass 3? He can't use Nap Pass 3 though, so that's not helpful. Venom Shot is not all that useful either, so I guess we'll just put regen on. Just makes him recover HP faster. They've changed their techniques out. I have Titus mark Jutta to get Nap Tackle. Wedge, Jutta, Zev. hit that pass, maybe. Kyo, nothing, so have him mark Blappa, just if I put him on mark mode. Jumal, nothing to learn. Zalet, nothing to learn, so I'll have him mark Geiger. Okay, so far we're not doing a very good job of learning techs. It is kind of tough. That's often a good use for the exhibition mode. You don't actually get experience in exhibition mode, but you can learn techs. So you can choose who you play against in exhibition mode, I think. So you can kind of set up to go against certain teams if you think you have a good chance of learning the techs from them. So that can be helpful, but it's also time consuming, kind of regardless. So they're 1 or 2 away. Definitely break there. More pass will be fine. And we'll send it up to Titus, who still hasn't scored yet this game, and I don't love that, because much like in the tournament, there is a top scorer bonus for the league as well. And so I want to try and make sure Titus can get that. Right now, he's behind Wedge, which is not what I want. So I've only got 2 here, I don't need to break, I can just do a normal eject shot. There's still, you'll notice the wither effect has worn off the goalie, so this is, I kind of forgot about that when I was doing this approach. This is still only about a 50% chance, slightly higher, of going in, and it does not. Again, we probably need to get Wedge to do a wither shot to try and lower his catch stat. They're doing that pass. I didn't learn it. There's only a chance. Gotta like click it on the right spot or something, which I don't even know which spot is the right spot. But yeah, didn't quite work out that time. Alright, I think Wedge. Oh, dang it! I didn't think I had both. Shoot. I think I'm probably better off trying to break one and then passing. Yeah, it's unlikely, but probably my better chance. I was gonna say I think Wedge was open, but oh, this one's gonna shoot with a shot of 1 from way downtown. It's gonna do nothing, obviously.
Is it possible? I mean, I guess the 1 means that it is.
Because it also goes down over the distance, so by the time it got to the goal, it's 0, which means no, it is literally impossible. The calculations, I think I may have mentioned this before, but any stat is basically like the average that is going to be applied. So it can be anywhere between like 50% of that stat and 200% of that stat. But I mean, you know, double of 0 is still 0. Like, or half of 14 is still 7. It's still higher than 0. In which way you want to look at it, I guess. So no, there was no chance that was going in. But sometimes the computer just does that. It doesn't always make good decisions. And as you've probably begun to notice, the AI in Blitzball is really not very smart, which is a big part of what makes this game often too easy. And I really have wished they would make like I don't know, full game version of Blitzball or something, or even just an updated version in a game. Just because I think it's got some really good concepts. Like I like the RPG mechanics in this sports thing. I think that's really fun. But it just has some really big problems as well, like the AI being really dumb and there being some big exploits with how some of this works. So if they improved upon that, though, I think you could have something really cool. I take another wither shot. Might go in, but I did go in. I was honestly more hoping that it would just hit the goalie and lower his catch stat again. But we're up 3-0 now. There's about 30 seconds left. So we've pretty much secured the win. I'd say seconds. It's not actually seconds. It's, I think, about half a second. It marks it like in seconds. Pass, and that's time. All right. We won our first game of the league.
Nicely done.
Yeah. So, Zev and Jumal level up. Zev's HP, block, and pass go up. That's good. His pass especially, could use a little bit more of that. Jumal's HP and shoot goes up, which is not helpful. But yeah. Should have... we did score the most, but only 2 of them were... well, 2 of them were wedge, only 1 of them was Titus. There. So... it has kind of like a round robin type of thing, I guess. And so there's points. If you get a win, it's 3 points. A tie is 1 point. A loss is 0 points for you in the league. And then at the end of the league, it's either the ones with the one with the top points wins, or you do like a face-off with the top 2 or something. I don't remember how it works exactly. Anyway, scoring leader right now is Wedge with 2. Everyone else has only scored 1, 0. So there you go. I do want to renew Kyo's contract. Let's do another couple of games. I want to go back in the menu at least. There's another tournament. This tournament has the first place of an X Potion, third place of Super Goalie, which means that you can teach that tech to one of your teammates, but I believe Jumal already knows it, which is not super helpful. Also a rename card, which I think lets you rename your Aeons, but again, not super useful, so I'm not going to start that tournament. If I exit and re-enter, it's possible that the rewards for that tournament will change. Or that they'll just not be a tournament. I forget how it works exactly. Or I might have to play a game and then it changes it. Yeah, I'm not sure. But team data... So, Bada we can almost certainly get rid of. Still, I mean, I really probably ought to use Biggs in a game or 2, but because I got so many games on his contract. That's why I'm not doing that anymore, though. Probably get rid of both of them. Rest, I think. How many games do we have left, though? Jumal has 1. Alex has 1. Trying not to do as many games at once so that I don't give a situation like Biggs where I hired somebody that I don't actually want for a bunch of games. So most of them are 1, except for the one I just renewed. Okay. Well, we'll save some more. We'll do a little bit more Blitzball later. I do want to check. I'm pretty sure one of these monks plays Blitzball. I was kind of hoping that with that game it would increase our scouting level, which is a thing. The higher your scouting level, the more information you can see about a player before you hire them, which is pretty handy, because that means eventually you don't have to hire them to see... I think you can see all of their stats before you hire them. At the moment, we can't see any, basically, except for their salary. But, let's see... Not that guy. Here. Nope. Hunt's going to sleep. Finally getting some rest. Good for her. I guess Yuna stole her bed. That's kind of interesting. So, I just noticed something about the statues. You can kind of see it on the left there. It's a little hard because it's behind the map and behind me. There's a statue there of a scantily clad woman. That is Yunalesca, the first summoner, who's been briefly mentioned in the game. And on the right is Lord Zayon, her guardian slash husband or consort. I'm not sure exactly. But I've never noticed that they have statues there in the temple. That's interesting. Okay, well, let's head on. I'm sure we'll find some more Blitzball players soon anyway.
Where to next?
We cross the Moonflow.
Gotcha. Moonflow, baby.
Meanwhile,
here we come.
I have done it. It is complete.
It's complete?
3DS is hacked.
It's all hacked?
Yeah. But now, I don't know how to emulate it or how to put a ROM on it.
That guide I sent you before has information on how to do those things. Try out, let's use Wakka's attack points here. considerable damage here. Oh, I missed. Shoot. Been trying to do that one so quickly after the second one. Few hits though. They're a little weaker than his normal hits, but I got 4 of them, so it's out to still be more. But I need Yuna to cure Orian's petrification.
Ready.
Or somebody with Asuna, which actually I think most of them know. Yuna's turn again, weirdly. Bring Kimahri back in. He's a heavy hitter. Uh-oh. Ah, nice. Alright. Orion, do an attack. Akka, kill that thing. Almost. So close. Okay, and he's petrified again. Dang it, Orion. Quit getting petrified. Come on, dude. Do with the times. You know what? Hold on. I'm pretty sure, like I said, I'm pretty sure most of the Nagasuna. Yes. There's more party members in this battle. Switch out to Titus. Get some AP as well. There we go. Get that thing. And we'll bring Kimahri back in. Spells maybe do more damage than Titus at least, but Kimahri and Wakka are out damaging with their physical attacks for sure. There we go. We do have some sphere levels we probably ought to spin soon, but I like saving up a little bit. How much of a wound? I should be able to go on, but I can't. I fought side by side, now we go back home together. Ah! I hate it when random battles interrupt me from getting treasure. I don't mind if they interrupt me from other things, but treasure! Build the thing. Yes, okay, good. Ooh. Go. Spheres. There's Shalinda, but why can't I can see the treasure. Why, let me go over to the treasure. I have to go further up and then around. Yeah, that's weird. Poison and sleep. These guys love their status effects, I guess. Kill the bunyip.
Kill the bunyip?
The bunyip, indeed. Okay, so it says that thing's resistant to magic, but it also says it's weak to 2 elements. I have to try.
So, how shall we
what
do
happens.
this?
Yeah, weak to fire, but it still didn't do that much damage. Interesting. Very interesting.
Let's see.
See if Orin can hit it. Nope. Titus, counterattack? Did, but he missed. Come on, Titus. There you go. Alright. That's interesting. It's almost as if it's there to explain to you the difference between elemental weaknesses and magic weaknesses or resistance. Anyway, treasure! 3 level 1 key spheres. I think I now have way more level 1 key spheres than I actually, that are actually like, than are on the board. Worth mentioning, when you unlock it for one character, like there was one here that Titus unlocked, you unlock it for all characters. It's not like everyone needs one for the same spot. It's not the right button. This button. So, let's see. Let's count. They're all level 2s and 4s. 3, 2, 4. 4s. Here's 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. circling around. A 9. I think I count 9 total that are left. We used 1. And we have 12 level 1 key spheres. So even if I was off by 3, and I don't think I was, we've got plenty of level 1 key spheres. But that's good to know, that I need to keep at least 9, I guess, in case I find another use for them. I'm not sure that there is, but if I do. Let's heal up a little bit. We'll go a little further before we do our level ups. Let's talk to Shalinda. You know what? Probably she'll heal us, won't she? Think
Good
about
day,
it.
everyone. We can
You
all
can hope.
learn a lesson
Sometimes she
from what
does.
has happened to the Crusaders.
Right now, she's
Only
being a
the
bit,
truly faithful have a hope of defeating sin.
yeah, all those Crusaders died because they're heathens.
I'm
Yeah,
thinking
thanks,
of going to
Shalinda.
Guado
That's
Salam.
nice.
I have not spoken with the Guado for some time.
I do like Shalinda,
Thinking of
but
I have
I definitely
not
think that illustrates like the difference. There were, you know, the monks who were like, you know, they went against the teachings, but we still want to try and help them. And then there's people like Shalinda, who's like, they went against the teachings and they got what they deserved. And she really does mean well, but it's not great. You know what? We're gonna do our overdrive here because we can. This thing has a fair amount of HP. Also have some antidotes, so I'm going to use that on Titus. So that poison will take his health down real quickly. I feel like I probably, on a non-expert sphere grid where I moved forward more, I probably would have had the second level spells by now. But here we are.
Go, go, go!
Second level black magic spells, I should say. Sensor, I can see how much health it's got. Ah, so much poison. Oh, it's got a lot of health left. That's not great. That's suboptimal. As soon as it gets back to Yuna's turn, we're going to summon. Alright, Ifrit. It's your turn. We'll show off Ixion a little bit later, but Ifrit will be effective here. Since it's weak to fire. I like the summoning, because it is its own character, you know, it doesn't cost MP to summon, really. In a lot of ways, it's kind of like just switching in another character. You don't have to, there's not a lot of cost to it, really. Makes your summons a lot more usable. Yeah, you can do that thing, but you know what? Ifrit's immune to all status effects. Choo. Keep doing fire. He's almost got his overdrive ready to go. Won't quite get it full yet. That's okay. Might be a good idea to try and fill them up a little bit here, come to think of it. I got a bright shield. I think that protects against dark? Yes. Good. Serum Shield protects against poison, but it's only ward. It's not poison proof. Although it still might be worth it. We took a lot of poison damage there. Also, it looks like Titus might be the only one. Well, she has a poison ward armor. Most of them don't, though. Yeah, we'll leave it off for now. Shalinda did not heal us, so I guess I'll have to. Let's go ahead and go into the sphere grid. Let's see what else we can get. Zoom back in here. So, for the most part, we have kind of finished the central area for most characters. I'm going to have Wakka start moving forward. Here. do have, let's see, we have a magic sphere and we have a return sphere. I am going to put that magic sphere toward the middle still, I think, which means Wakka's not going to get to use it right now, but it's worth it to get him moving on his own path, I think. Which will be, I could also come up here and grab Guard, which is kind of Orin's path. I'm going to send him down here. I do need to make sure somebody has the accuracy that he gets on his thing, otherwise there will be some enemies that we're just not going to be able to hit, which is a problem. And also learning the silence attack stuff and all of that is very, very useful. Zombie attack, I can't get that without a level 3 key sphere, but it is handy. Okay, that's enough of that. I did put a magic node there. We'll put this magic sphere. I've forgotten where I was going with Tidus. I think I wanted to head up that way, but before I do, I did want him to get these 2 nodes. So this is technically moving back along his path, so although I'm losing 1 space anyway, so I'm not really saving, I guess. I'll grab the Strength +4, which is helpful, and the Magic +4, which should also be helpful. I do have the 1 Fortune Sphere, so somebody could activate this node, but he's already past it, so we're not going to do that yet. Send him up here. Grab those up for extra HP. And it's going to head that way. A bunch of empty nodes here, which is not super useful, but it's alright. Blue. Grab these. Agility. I think I had planned to move her back already, actually. But I'm not. I'm gonna grab this. It's not a terrible deal, because she does get a bunch more magic and MP. But also life is just really useful, kind of for everybody. So, I have to get that for her. Orin still does have to get most of that stuff from the center area. As well as some of this stuff. Maybe once he does, he'll be a little bit more effective, like Kimahri and Wakka, I guess. Maybe. Fortunately, a lot of empty space there as well. But he did get Jinx, alright. And then Yuna, I wanted to move her at least far enough to get Focus. But do I want her to keep going? I can open that. Some MP, there's some luck. Some other stuff, this kind of Wakka's thing. For the most part, that's not all that useful, though. Keep going this way. Eventually gets onto those. And it reconnects there, though. Oh, but also I would like her to get these nodes still. Nah, we'll go ahead and send her back. Send her here. Some magic. She gets some HP. Alright. Let everyone know. We got Kimahri. Is gonna move over here. Grab that extra luck. Only Fortune Sphere I had right now is the only one who's gonna be able to use that. It's handy. And then have him move. This is kind of the decision thing with him, is what do I want him to do next from here? Honestly not sure. I guess it would be good to have him still come over here. It's only a few levels because it's stuff he's already been over. So at least grab these nodes that I put in later. Which means, I don't know what are his stats at. 25 strength, 27 magic. Actually got a pretty good amount of magic. I kind of wanted to try and build him as like a paladin, so maybe I need to give him a little bit further on the white magic side of things, though. And that might be effective. But because he's also kind of an all-rounder, I think I'm going to send him up here first to at least grab, steal, and use. Which are both very useful abilities. Send him down here. Head through the white magic a little bit. Alright. Some good level ups. And now let's go forward. Speaking of Ronsos, there are some now. I hope that wasn't too boring watching me go through all the leveling up, but it does have to get done at some point.
Training, huh?
Nah, I know for me that like that feeling of like the crunchy, good level up, like it's time, let's do the thing, feels really good to me. I'm gonna guess that viewers out there, you agree that there may be times where it's finally like it's time and getting to see all those stats get moved and worked up feel good.
Yeah, I like it. I definitely like being, being the one who's doing it. At least it makes it fun.
I like watching it. And, like I like listening to live play D&D podcasts, and when they do the level ups, when they like kind of just breeze through them. Oh yeah, I didn't get much or whatever. I'm like, dude, tell me the math. What did you get, my boy?
Sometimes it really isn't much, though, in 5th edition, to be fair.
It's fair.
There are some levels which, like, I can add one more spell that I learned, and that's it. That's the only thing that changes.
We come to warn little Kimahri. Summoners disappear. Never return.
This is kind of nice.
Next will be Kimahri's
sort of.
summoner.
It's like, even though they're bullies, and they seem to be doing this to make Kimahri feel bad, at the same time, they're also are kind of giving him a warning to, like, watch out, because something keeps making summoners disappear. So, not sure what to make of that exactly. Nope.
Got something against you?
Yes. Or his childhood bullies.
What? They were just picking on you?
Kimahri will deal with them.
And I'll help.
Foreshadowing.
Alone.
But, also foreshadowing.
It's Kimahri's problem. We can't interfere. It's a rule.
I'm worried.
Let the Ronso deal with Ronso problems, yeah? That's how it's always been.
I mean, I'm worried about those summoners disappearing.
They aren't just disappearing into thin air.
Hey, if we Guardians do our job, no problem, right?
Ooh.
Yeah, we're not gonna let Yuna disappear.
Yeah.
I'm with Titus on this one. I ain't gonna let her disappear. Not happening.
Not
no, sir.
again.
Think of it as
Another
training.
Ochu. Think of it as training. Yeah. Ah, we missed. I think that counts though if he does the counter attack that he can get AP. Let's find out. By not putting him back into the battle. She's definitely gonna miss, right? You know what? She would miss if she didn't use a spell. Oh, it's weak to Blizzard. I should have used Blizzard. Oops. But it still killed it. Very nice. Let's try a dark attack on this. Will that work? It will not. It did do a lot of damage. I think that was crit damage. We'll get a hit in with Orin.
So who's next?
Hour Break should work, very least. I don't know that it makes much difference. I feel like it's not the main power that's the problem there. But we'll summon Ifrit again. If nothing else, as long as he doesn't die, and I don't expect he will, this should fill up his overdrive gauge, which could be useful later. Having your summons all have full overdrive gauges can make not all the bosses, but a fair amount of them fairly trivial. As you just unleash overdrives, Aeon Overdrive after Aeon Overdrive on a boss. It takes him down fairly quickly sometimes. I don't think we've actually shown off Meteor Strike. I'm going to show you this. I don't exactly know what it does, except I guess it does more damage, but it's slower. But he's still keeping up 1-to-1 on turns, so... I think that was more damage. Maybe the first one was a crit. Come to think of it. What if I just do a regular attack? That was a crit, so that's not a good comparison. He is taking some damage. So the Meteor Strike did a little bit more damage than that. One that wasn't a crit. A couple more hits, but also he's low on HP. I think he can take one more hit. Yes. Now, Ifrit can heal himself because he can cast fire on himself and he absorbs fire. Something that you may not think about, because you tend to think, well, I need cure to heal. No, since he's elemental, his elemental spell also functions as a cure for him. But he doesn't have particularly high MP, so I'm trying not to use it there. Or I probably could have gone through that a little faster anyway. Alright, so I need to restore his HP before I use him again, but at least his overdrive is full. Worth noting that if, I'm pretty sure when an Aeon dies, its overdrive empties, so if he had died, I don't think he would still have the overdrive, which is, less than optimal. Another Ochu! Good grief. I do want to summon again. Not Ifrit this time. I want to take out these flies first. These bite bugs. Summon Lulu. Well, we'll switch Lulu in. Take out the other one. And also, I kind of do still want everyone to get a turn. That way they can get AP. I guess I think so. I think Titus did get AP from last one, even though he just counterattacked, right? So that's good to know. Get a chance to do that this time, though. Okay, I think that's everybody except Yuna, maybe.
I'm here.
So, we're gonna show off Ixion now. Now, Ixion doesn't have fire, so he's not gonna be, super effective per se, but he's still gonna be immune to status effects, and really should be able to just out-damage this thing, I think. Since we already got a few. Everybody say hello to our lightning summon for this game. Not an old guy in a robe, but a horse. Our unicorn.
Oh.
What?
Alright.
My name's Yuna.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
So, let's see, he does have Thunder and Thundara. He also has Null Shock and Null Tide, so got a few more spells. Arrow Spark, his special move, damages an enemy and negates all spell effects. I think that means essentially the same as Dispel, so it would dispel any active effects that are on the enemy. Which that enemy doesn't have, you'd also notice it's slower, so I'm going to just attack for now. Doing more damage with his regular attack than Ifrit is, it looks like. Yeah, consistently, so that's good. Maybe taking more damage too, though, to be fair. Not sure. Yeah, I think he is. But we've almost got him. Overdrive is full. Got one more. Takes another hit. This hit, as long as he miss. Don't miss. Okay, good. So his health is pretty low now too, but again, his overdrive is full, and that's good. If we have to find another Ochu, we will summon Valifor. And see if we can fill up his overdrive. Yeah. So yeah, Ixion, I think Ixion is neat. Again, I never really thought about it. I always thought it was kind of weird that, like, because most of the summons, there's a couple others that are a little bit unique for this game, but like your Ifrit, pretty standard Final Fantasy Fire summon. Your Ice summon's pretty standard. I won't spoil it, but it's probably who you think it is if you know Final Fantasy.
Sit back and watch.
You've got your ultimate strong non-elemental summon, I guess. Again, who you'd expect. Who else is there? Let's see. Interestingly, I don't think there's actually a water elemental summon in this game, as far as I recall. Which is kind of weird now that I think about it, because, like, there's a lot of water theming in this game, and the four elements are fire, blizzard, more level 1 key spheres. Fire, blizzard, lightning, and water. And we have 3 of them represented, but yeah, not that third one, not that fourth one, I don't think, which is kind of weird. You know, Orin's not gonna hit that. Just have him do that before I switch him out. Switch in Lulu to take care of the other bug. We'll switch in, nope, not Yuna, or not Titus. Kimahri to hit the thing. And Yuna to summon Valifor. Something tells me with Valifor's HP, he might not be able to take out this Ochu on his own. We're gonna find out. I really need to remember after this battle to set our summon animations to short. Keep forgetting to do that. It's getting a bit long.
They don't take 5 evers.
Yeah, there's a short version of the animation where it cuts out some of it as well. Now he does know all 4 elemental spells, so he could use fire to maybe outdamage this thing. Sonic Wings I think is effective as well, so let's see. Yeah, not a lot of damage, but it does slow him down, so we can get in a lot of Sonic Wings potentially before it can do anything. You gotta pay attention though, I wasn't there. Gotta pay attention to make sure you know when that's like gonna be the last one you can do in the round. Because on that last one I'll switch out and do fire. See how that does. In this way we can probably outdamage it. It just sort of takes longer. Takes longer animation wise. I have to watch this attack animation a bunch. Which I realize is not the most fun, but it, I don't know, there is something kind of fun, I think, about hitting the enemy 16 times in a row with the same attack. There's something I find a little bit fun about that, even if it's kind of dumb to watch. Next time we should count. I didn't start counting at the beginning of this, but I'm not sure. It feels like this is a lot of Sonic Wings. If we find another one with Valifor, we'll have to count, see how many Sonic Wings we get in before it moves. Wow. Wow. This might be endless. I might be able to just do endless Sonic Wings on it. If it's slow enough, I think it might be possible that we're reducing its, like its initiative, I guess, or its whatever, to 0 every time we do it. In which case, we might just be able to do this infinitely, because so far, so good. His overdrive is full now, and he hasn't taken any damage, so that's fun. Alright, one more. Alright, last hit. Regular attack. Haha! Valifor might be a little bit OP against these guys. Ooh, I got a Belladonna wand. What is that? It has Poison Touch and 1 free slot. I don't think I'm going to use that. I think the higher magic is probably more useful still right now. But there you go. Did I? Yeah, I did. I see Belgamine up in front of us, so that's exciting. And a good reason as to why I wanted my Aeons to have their overdrives intense.
Everyone, look sharp.
I don't know if I want to fight this one. So many Ochus. Waka.
I have done it.
Kill
I am running.
For your life?
Running. Oh, but it sounds awful.
What sounds awful?
I'm running my copy of Minish Cap on my 3DS.
And it doesn't sound right?
Sounds awful. And it's running super slow.
Okay, Minish Cap is GBA. How are you running it?
Through MGBA.
Oh, no, don't do that. The 3DS has a built-in GBA emulator. You don't need to run another emulator.
How do I run my Minish Cap ROM?
Let me check something.
Well, you don't need to stop your awesome creation.
Oh, I'm not stopping. Look, just watch the Ochu dance. Watch the beautiful dance of the Ochu. Also, hi, Treebeard. What's up? I'm happy to hear you beat FF6. I assume by finished you mean beat. Unless you're just like, I'm tired of it and don't want to do it anymore. But that's awesome, man. Is that the first time you've ever beaten it? I think I'd asked you this before, but I don't remember what the answer was. What am I looking for? I'm looking for the shortcut to my emulation folder. Okay, here we go. There is a program called New Super Ultimate Injector for 3DS. Go get that.
Okay.
Okay. I did have walk and move already, right? I might move again to at least give her a cure so she doesn't die. And then I don't think I had Orin do anything yet.
I can see no difficulty.
And then I don't think I've had Titus do anything yet. Got distracted in the middle of this battle, so I might end up with not everyone getting the AP, but I don't remember. Alright, Palafor, I guess, again. Time for Sonic Wings! The sequel to Sonic Underground. Dang it, I forgot to set the summons again. Summon animations to short, again. It's just that there's so many Sonic Wings. Okay, we should count this time, though. So it has 5801 HP. And that's 1 Sonic Wings. 2 Sonic Wings. 3 Sonic Wings. 4 Sonic Wings. 5 Sonic Wings. Oh, don't attack, don't attack. 6 Sonic Wings. 7 Sonic Wings. 8 Sonic Wings. Ooh, that was a crit. 9 Sonic Wings. Thank you for the 10 Sonic Wings. Another crit. Tune in for counting with... Oh, I got a folder in front of the thing. I can't see the whole chat. Counting with me every weekday, indeed. What was I on? That was 10, right? 11 Sonic Wings. 12 Sonic Wings. 13 Sonic Wings. I feel like the Sesame Street kids would be bored by now. 14 Sonic Wings. Almost there, though. 15 Sonic Wings. 16 Sonic Wings. I'm glad we hit 16, because that was the thing I said before. 17 Sonic Wings. You don't know how to count? Well, just watch me. 18 Sonic Wings. You gotta make sure you say Sonic Wings every time. That's an important part of the counting process. 18 Sonic Wings. This will be 19 Sonic Wings. And yeah, this is okay. 20 Sonic Wings before it just died. It did not get to move. No moving for the Ochu. We have ended the dance of the Ochu. Alright, yeah, okay, we got AP for everyone. Very good, very good. Okay. Well, Belgamine, I hope you'll heal me this time. Like you did last time. 'Cause I'm low on HP.
We meet again. I heard you took part in Operation Mihin. You've seen that Machina aren't the answer. In the end, only summoners can hope to defeat Sin.
So it
You are
seems.
right. I must train harder.
I can help with
Oh,
that,
Barnacle.
if you like.
Oh,
I
Barnacle?
propose a contest of Aeons. A friendly
How
contest,
do I
of course.
delete this app now that I don't want it on?
Alright, let's fight.
I'm ready.
That's the spirit. But before we begin,
I would not actually be ready if she didn't heal me. I was like, I hope she does after I say
have
that.
healed your
Thank goodness.
aeons.
Okay.
Well, shall we?
We shall! Who does she summon? She's summoning Ixion! She always takes the new one. No fair. So Yuna's overdrive is also full. Do you think I should bother using a grand summon, or just do a regular summon that already has its overdrive full?
Call whichever Aeon you want.
Actually, will it let me do a grand summon? It will. It will let me do a grand summon. Yeah, we're gonna do a grand summon. Ifrit or Valifor first. I think I'm just gonna... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna grand summon Valifor. I think if Valifor does its overdrive twice, there's a good chance we're gonna take this. We're gonna win this. I hope. I never finished FF6 when you played the other version, and then when random encounters got really tedious. Yeah, I remember you mentioned that. So does it just have less random encounters, or can you turn random encounters off in the Pixel Remaster of 6? Does it have that feature? Time for an energy blast. By the way, I guess I should mention to viewers, I'm pretty sure Belgemine is supposed to be teaching me something about how Aeons work in both of these fights. But I think last time I killed her Aeon before she got the chance to, and I think I'm probably going to this time as well. Yeah. So I took out her Ixion. Since that was the grand summon, Valifor still has his overdrive.
That is enough.
Okay, we're just fighting one. I thought she might summon a second. I couldn't remember for sure. Because there are more for her to summon now, based on what we can
You're
do.
good. You bested me fairly.
Fairly, yeah, exactly.
Your prize. Go on, take it.
2 dragon scales and the summoner's soul. Here we go. So, possessing the summoner's soul allows Aeons to learn abilities by expending items. Select abilities. Select an Aeon. A list of available abilities will appear. The item cost for each ability is also displayed at the top right of the screen. On the left is the amount of items currently in stock. On the right are the amount of items left after the ability is learned. Items are spent when Aeons learn abilities. Abilities that have already been learned and abilities for which there are insufficient items are displayed in gray. Items, and cannot be selected. When you select an ability you want the Aeon to learn, you'll be asked for a final confirmation. Select yes at the prompt to teach the ability to the Aeon. I skipped one. There are some abilities that are unavailable to them. This concludes the Learn tutorial. Okay, so...
I look forward to meeting you again. Till next time, Yuna.
Excuse me. So she thinks we'll meet her again. Excellent. Honestly, I don't think there are actually fewer random encounters, but you can auto-battle. Auto-battle does help, for sure. That is a nice feature. So anyway, Buso, as I mentioned earlier, there is a way to upgrade your Aeons. Their stats actually increase as Yuna's stats increase, but their abilities, you can teach them by expending items. And so these are the abilities I have available to potentially teach them right now. This list will expand. I think mainly it expands as we get new items. But like I could teach one of them Wanderer with those 2 dragon scales she just gave me. I can teach them Scan. I take some ability spheres. I can teach them Reflex, Focus, Aim, Cheer, Extract abilities. Cure, I need high potions. Cura, I need X potions. Curiga, I need mega potions. I don't have enough of any of those, apparently. Life, I need elixirs. I don't think life is usually very useful for an Aeon on account of it can only use it on itself if it's which means it already has to be alive, or an enemy, which means it's probably not going to do anything. There are a few enemies in which life is effective as an attack, but not very many in this game. So, there's actually not a lot here that's probably super useful to teach, although giving Reflex to Valifor is not a bad idea. Also, we have a bunch of, like, speed and mana and power spheres already anyway, so using them to get some basic abilities for your Aeons is a decent way of using them. You'll get more. And Valifor has a reasonably high evasion anyway, so being able to use Reflex to make it higher could potentially be really good for them. So I'll teach them that. Ifrit... Could I teach Fyra? No, I don't even have the option for Fyra, actually.
I have done something wrong.
You have done something wrong? What have you done?
I have downloaded Super Ultimate something.
New Super Ultimate
whatever.
Injector?
Yeah, and it's telling me everything in Spanish.
You have done something wrong. I don't know how you managed that.
Nope.
You might just have to change the language.
Discussed, I do not know how.
Did you download? You did download it onto your computer, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I realize I didn't specify that, but it is a program you use on your computer, not on your 3DS, at least as far as I know. Treebeard asks, does this game have a dinosaur forest? Does this game have a dinosaur forest? It has a forest. Does it have more than one forest? No, I think it really just has the one forest. And in that forest, I don't think there are dinosaurs, though there are large lizards. If that answers your question. It's not like FF8, I'll tell you that. There's a real bona fide dinosaur forest that's inside of a school. Because that's how FF8 rolls. Let's see, so I could teach something water out with these dragon scales, but I don't know who should I teach it to. I'm gonna give Ixion reflex as well, though. That seems probably useful. Focus is also maybe useful, or maybe him and Ifrit as well. You know what? Just because I can teach him reflex. In Valifor, you can learn focus. And okay, so like if Ixion learns water, it means he'll be super effective against any lightning enemies because he can use water attacks on them while absorbing their lightning attacks. But also, like, I feel like that's not going to come up that much. If I give it to Valifor, it just means he's going to be more effective against lightning enemies. He does not absorb them, so I'm going to sit on it for now. You want a dinosaur school spin-off? That would be awesome. There is a manga for FF8, to be fair, and I would not put it past it. It went a long time after the game came out, I think. So it is entirely possible there's a dinosaur school in the FF8 manga somewhere. I have not read it, but you could look into it. It could be a thing.
Fight.
Are you really that tired of fighting already, Titus? Come on, we're not even halfway through the game yet. Oh. Excuse me. Auron, you're supposed to kill those things. Can't believe Titus has to pick up Auron's slack. My Auron sucks right now. I really need to get him to do better.
Better.
Huh?
Do better.
He really needs to. Well, magic defense sphere. That's cool. Let's take care of that. This is the same battle we just did. You're gonna take care of that. Since Auron can't apparently kill... Well, you know what? If I don't use him, though, he's never gonna get better. Okay, Auron, attack the thing. And I'll have to have somebody else kill it. Like Kamari. There. Good job, Kamari. I do think the game is a lot more interesting with the expert sphere grid, though. The characters don't end up as specialized as they do with the original one. But it also means I can just employ more of my own strategy, which I like. What's happening?
Yep, still in Spanish. Ayuda. Opciones. Idioma. Inglés.
This is the Moonflow.
Garodar.
See, you sound like you know a lot more Spanish than I do.
Yes.
They say that clouds of fireflies gather here when night
Dude, it's
falls.
sounding like I
The
think I know
entire
what I
river
mean.
glows like a sea of stars.
It worked! I guessed all of the right things!
To change it to English?
Yes.
Very good.
Not waiting till
Actually, maybe through inference
Had to
alone,
be in there
really.
somewhere, yeah.
I was like, options? Yeah?
Then,
Yeah?
once we beat Sin, we're coming back.
Okay. Alright, now we're back on the right track.
Anyway, Titus says we're definitely going to come back to the Moonglow after we beat Sin. And everyone stands there silently and awkwardly, like they don't think they're going to get that opportunity. And feathers appear. That was a very FF8 moment, actually. He just catcalled some plants. Yeah, he does that. Titus is a dumb teenager. This is a really weird prequel to Johnny Test. I think it's the sequel. I think this is after Johnny Test. Kind of but yeah. Gotta catch the shoe puff. I think I'm having less latency between my stream and my actual stuff now. That's good. Great. It's hard to measure exactly how much there is, but I think it's less than it was in some of the other streams.
Whoa! What the? Whoa!
It's an Oliphant!
This is a shoe puff.
Oh, it's a shoe puff.
Whoa! Let's ride! Come on, let's go!
All right. We board soon as we ready, huh?
Titus is very excited. Treasure! Phoenix Downs. Owaka?
Owaka, at your service.
He went wah 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 with his mouth. Wait, who did? Titus? Like with his mouth animation? That's probably true. That sounds about right. Oh, switch hitter, but we already have that. Snakehead, magic plus 5% and poison touch. That's not bad. But the strength plus 10% is doing pretty well. Mithril ring, magic, defense plus 5% and defense plus 5%. That might be better. Silence ward is nice to have. This is, I want to say, less good. We got the serum bracer. It's probably kind of helpful, but I feel like we just went past most of the poison we're gonna have to deal with for a while. So I could get that with Fire Strike and Ice Strike, but I'm not super concerned with it. I don't think I want any of your stuff, Owaka. But let me, nope, didn't mean to go back into that menu. Let me see your sundries. This facial animation, yeah, that sounds about right. We've got a decent amount of gil. How much would it take to stock up on potions and stuff? A fair amount still. He's not. Oh, you know what? He's not giving us his discounts right now. I'm not gonna buy anything from you at MSRP.
Shoepuffs. I haven't ridden one in so long.
What? You've been on one of these?
Well, just once. 10 years ago, with Kimahri. Remember?
She was, I think, 6 years old? Maybe 7.
Yuna fall in water.
Oh no.
Shoop up, scoop up Yuna with long nose. Yuna jump in 3 more times for fun. Kimahri worried.
Whoops.
Yuna had fun. Kimahri happy.
I feel like little kid Yuna was probably
I lived in the city
a
of
riot.
Bevelle until 10 years ago. I moved to Besaid after my father defeated Sin. Kimahri was with me the whole way.
Bevelle?
It's the biggest city in Spira. The main temple of Yevon is there.
That's right. If you guys thought Luca was big, Bevelle is actually bigger.
Let's get on the shoe puff.
Come on.
Biran is troublemaker, but Ronso do not lie. Summoners disappearing, that was not lie.
Yeah,
right.
We'll keep our
I'll
eyes
be
out.
Careful.
Smells like oil.
Okay.
10 years ago.
Ah, a history lesson?
Yes.
Jack saw his first shoe puff here.
What if Titus opened his
Surprised,
mouth and a bunch of
he
Moogles
drew
fell
his
out?
blade and struck it.
I feel like it would be fairly
Why?
on brand, except that I'm not
was
sure if
Thought
Moogles
it was
exist
a
in this
fiend.
Final Fantasy world.
brother.
We offered all the money we had as an apology. Jecht never drank again. But it would seem that Shoepuff still works here.
That's the same Shoepuff that Jecht attacked. You can see its scars. Riding the Shoepuff is free because the temple pays for it. Oh, cool.
Even after 10 years, Spira hasn't changed. Truly, the place seems to resist change.
It certainly does.
It would take something unusual.
that is its tail, not its nose. Its nose is on the other side. It's curled up.
Don't let the peaceful scenery fool you. Be on guard at all times.
See anything? I don't know. What you got? Armor, bright shields, serum ring. That's not terrible. Danger armor, echo bangle, soft armlet, bracer. Yeah. Been reports of Al Bhed sightings in this area. Stay alert and keep your guard up at all times. That's racist. Sarah Machina violate the teachings, eh? Nonsense. These Machina have Yevon's approval. Don't mix them up with the forbidden ones. Got it? This is an interesting thing, is that, like, Yevon's deal is like, yeah, people used too much Machina, and that's why sin appeared, and now we all have to atone, and Machina's bad. But they're also like, but some Machina's okay, just not all of it. It depends. Which I think is difficult. Hey there, if you don't buy anything from me, you'll regret it. Really? Somehow I doubt that. What do you have? Are you selling the same thing she was? Or O'aka was? Yeah, I think you're selling the same things like O'aka was, but significantly more expensive. No, I'm not buying any of that. Absolutely not. Dangerous when Shoepuff's close. Wants to be smushed. I can't do a very good Hepello accent, so you'll have to forgive me. I was expecting there would be a save point here somewhere to heal, but there does not appear to be. What if I go back a screen? Is there a save point over here? No, there's not. That's a little annoying. Well, I'm sure we'll be fine. We're just crossing the Moonflow with the Shoepuff. I'm sure everything will be fine. How do I get on? Wait, how do I get on the Shoepuff? Who do I talk to? I thought it was the Hepello, but maybe it's not. Where did Lulu and Waka go? Wait, what's over? Oh, I have to go over here. Oh, there's the save point. Oh.
I don't think so. It's a bad idea, yes.
Please, we beg of you.
On the Chocobo Knights again.
Impossible!
What's wrong?
Hepello have
This guy
such
won't
fun
let
accents.
our chocobo on the Shoepuff.
Ah.
They also definitely look
it
like
is
something
kinda
out of Star
big.
Wars.
It's just not fair.
He does have a point, though.
So what? We just leave him behind?
Hey, I didn't say that. Just...
This feels weird, because, like,
It
surely
is
they've
no
encountered
good.
this
We will
problem
have to
before,
find
right?
another way.
If they don't let
We will
Chocobos
find
on
a
the
ford where
Shoepuff,
we can cross on foot.
you should know this already,
Yes, Captain,
right?
sir.
But that'll take days.
Indeed.
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Oh, boy.
So they're gonna have to
That's
go
our
find
captain.
another way around. And she rides off on the Chocobo, and they have to run after her. Bye, Glasgow.
Where
Good
there's a
luck.
will, there's a way. Those words stayed with me.
They do.
I wonder how Captain Lucille is doing.
Kind of an interesting moment that Titus
Would you like
remarks
to
on
hear a
that.
bit about the wondrous Shoepuff?
I would. I love your voice, Machen.
Very well. There are many things we do not know about the Shoepuff. For example, what does it eat? It eats nothing. The water it sucks through its schnoz somehow supports its considerable size.
I love when he says
Some
schnoz.
theorize it eats teeny-weeny waterborne organisms. And that, as they say, is that.
Okay, love it. I love Machen. He has such a lovely voice. There's a long wait to ride the Shoepuff since space is limited, but summoners get priority since they need to get on their way to Xanarkand. I was going to return to Pavel after the tournament in Luca, but the Crusaders blocked the roads and I couldn't get through. Are you a Blitzball player? Some of these people might be. I should remember to be checking. I think all the Blitzball players are on the other side of the river, though. Welcome. You seem to have fine taste, sir. Listen, buy from me and you won't have any problems down the line. Yeah? Yeah, is that true? Ah, your stuff is way overpriced. I don't need that crap.
Let the driver know when you're ready.
I shall.
Riding a shoe puff isn't that much fun.
I don't know, it looks pretty fun, Lulu.
How little you know. Some things little boys never grow out of. Right?
5,000 gil, that's a lot of gil. Alright, save, yay. Yeah, I keep pressing my triggers by accident. What did I do? Don't look at the other saves, they're spoilers. Alright, I guess this is the driver.
Ride the shoe puff?
I will ride the shoe puff.
All aboard?
I don't exactly understand how that thing is running. There's like a wheel back there, but like, I don't think the river or ocean or whatever this is could have been turning the wheel in that direction. And there was another wheel that doesn't do it. Did I get Twewy switch? Envious of that elephant's giant thigh gap? Okay. I finished the World Ends with You on DS, although I haven't gotten all of the secret reports yet. And I did get Neo the World Ends with You on Switch. I have not yet gotten the final remix version, which I still would like to get, but it is currently full price, and I don't want to pay full price for it.
A Machina city, 1,000 years old. They built the city on top of bridges across a river.
But the weight of the city
world
caused the bridges to
begins
collapse,
with you,
and it all
Treebeard.
sank to the bottom.
Right, it's a good
The
lesson.
world persists with
A
you.
lesson?
Indeed.
Yeah. Why build a city over a river, yeah?
Well, it would be convenient with all that water there.
Nope, that's not why. They just wanted to prove they could defy the laws of nature.
I'm not so sure about that.
Titus actually has a good
Yevon has
point for
taught
once.
us. When humans have power, they seek to use it. If you don't stop them, they go too far, yeah?
Holy cow.
No, it's a
Yeah,
shoe
but
puff.
don't you use Machina too? Like the stadium and stuff, right?
Yevon, it decides which Machina we may use and which we may not.
So what kind of Machina may we not use then?
Remember
says it like
Operation Mihen? That kind.
Okay,
Or
so
war will
weapons.
rage again.
No Machina weapons. I can get behind that. No Machina weapons. Alright.
More than 1,000 years ago,
But it still leaves a lot.
mankind waged war using Machina to kill.
They kept building more and more powerful Machina.
They made weapons so powerful, it was thought they could destroy the entire world.
The people feared that Spira would be destroyed.
But the war did not stop.
What happened then?
Sin came, and it destroyed the cities and their Machina.
The war ended, and our reward was sin.
So, sin's our punishment for letting things get out of hand, eh?
Sephiroth
Man,
doesn't show up till
that's
later.
rough.
Yeah, it is.
But it's not like the Machina are bad.
Only
Wait
as
a
bad
minute.
As their users.
When does Sephiroth
Because
appear?
of people like the Al-Bhed screwing
Once we
everything
get
up.
to Guadosalam.
What could that be?
I don't believe you.
We shouldn't.
Sit down.
Sorry!
Ah, no!
The Al-Bhed!
I think we figured out why summoners are disappearing. That looks fun.
Do that! We'll save you!
Seems to have been captured by some sort of machine. This is another Titus and Waka only battle, because they're the only ones that can hold their breath this long. When does Sephiroth say, "Where's that dang fourth Chaos Emerald?" That I couldn't tell you. I don't remember that part. I'm gonna use Steel against this thing. I want to see
It's
what
after
happens.
he drops Genova the first time in front of Squall.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
On that airship.
Yeah. We're gonna try element reels this time and see if we can get lightning. 'Cause this thing's weak to
I've done it! Successfully running a game as it should run, and the save is working.
Good. Doesn't that seem better? You got
Yes.
the new Super Ultimate Injector to work?
Yes.
Nice. 2,000 damage, and I think this thing, it's at 4,000 HP. So that's pretty good. When does Sephiroth beat the crap out of cops with a stop sign? That's in Final Fantasy VII-4. It's a whole different thing, so... he doesn't know thunder. Okay, we're just gonna attack. Pretty good damage, though.
Okay.
Almost there.
I need us to go make dinner and go get ready for bed.
Oh no, am I losing you?
Yes.
Already?
Already.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep going for a bit. This thing's readying depth charges. It's concerning. But I'm glad you got your 3DS all worked out.
Yeah,
Thanks
sorry
for-
it took me so long, viewers. Thanks for your patience with having a fairly quiet guy on comp.
Yeah, thanks for coming, though. It's good to have someone to bounce off a little bit. And I do hope you have a good night. Let me know
You as well.
Next time you wanna chat or hang out.
Will do. Have a good one, Keontae, and a good one, viewers.
Thanks. But anyway, with that, pour one out for the 3DS eShop. I don't want to get tea all over my floor. That was a fairly easy boss battle, because we came prepared. I think it is a little bit sad that, like, goodbye disembodied man voice. Oh, you mean Buso? Yeah, he does that. It's weird that they say they, like, have Yuna as in this battle, but she can't earn any AP because she cannot act because she's in a bubble. She didn't even show up on your status things. It's very weird. But anyway, I think we figured out why the summoners have been getting kidnapped or disappearing,
No, I'm fine.
and hopefully we've put a stop to it.
Those Al Bhed.
Is everybody okay?
Fortunately, this
I'm sorry.
gives
We're all
Wakka more
okay
fuel
now.
for his racism.
Super full speed ahead.
Damn the Al Bhed. What do they want from us? Could it have something to do with Luca? What are they after Yuna for?
It's a good
Wait.
question.
They're mad they lost the tournament.
Yeah, Wakka, that's it. They're mad they lost
They're
the
mad about
tournament.
Operation Mihen.
They're mad about Operation Mihin? Really?
Didn't Kamari's clansmen say something about summoners disappearing?
Indeed.
So the Al Bhed are behind that. Those
Maybe.
sand-blasted grease monkeys.
Wow! Talk about a racist slur.
Hey, Wakka. It's no use complaining about the Al Bhed now, right? We'll protect Yuna from anyone, anywhere. It's that easy. That's all I need to know.
Well,
yeah, pretty
guess
much.
so.
You're right.
Apparently she's supposed to be mouthing thank you, but thank goodness for subtitles or I would never have known. Okay. We are on the other side of the Moonflow now. So that's Lady Yuna. No wonder.
Might be
Wakka?
more Al Bhed. Keep watch, yeah?
Okay.
Looks like we're stuck here for a while.
Yeah, because she's getting mobbed by fans. With someone like you at her side, hope celebrate dinners. Yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, Yuna seems very popular. Maybe someday they'll port or remaster their first-party 3DS games to the Switch instead of leaving them to die. Like they did with the GameCube, or the Wii, or the DS, or the GBA, or... Yeah, maybe, but probably not. They seem pretty content a lot of times with that. I am content, I guess, knowing that, like, you know, somebody out there has these ROMs. They definitely exist, and will hopefully continue to persist,
Kimari
even
fail as
though
guardian
Nintendo
of
might
Shubov.
not want them to.
Kimari never fail again.
We didn't fail.
Kimari fail as
We're good, Kamari. And yeah, a few games did make it over. I mean, yeah, but I mean, you're right. It would be nice if they would do it officially. Like, I don't understand how this thing is moving. Is it wind power? Where, like, what's picking up the wind? There's no windmill or anything. I don't understand this thing. Seems you destroyed the Albed's Machina. That's some dedication. You'll receive a blessing from Yevon. It'll be necessary to strengthen security so that the Albed won't get their way anymore. Okay. Shupov sleeping. Wait until Shupov wake up. Awaka, you made it.
At your service.
I guess he must have been on the same Shupov, even though I definitely didn't see him. But same prices. Come on, Awaka. I thought I was lucky not to run into any wily merchants on this side of the shore. But I ended up buying something from that man over there. It's kind of implied that on the other side all the thing is. The elephant is wind-powered? Could be. We don't know what they eat. We know they don't seem to eat, but maybe they do fart. Maybe. Sin took my daughter, but I just saw her again for the first time in 5 years. The Guado Salam place was amazing. Interesting.
Guard Yuna.
Guard, okay. I mean, she's okay at the moment. Let's go find out what's over here. I sensed that Lady Yuna was here. I could feel the warmth of the people. The descendant of a high summoner and loved by everyone. Yuna embodies perfection. Alright. Should I stay a crusader or follow a different path? I wanted to discuss this with someone on the far plane, but maybe I shouldn't. This is Miyu, who is a Blitzball player, and I'm going to assign them for at least one game to find out what their stats are. We can release Bada for sure. See him fart into the sunset, indeed. Guado Salam is up ahead, but the path is infested with fiends. Make all necessary preparations before departing. Okay, I'll do that. It's my future, so I'll need to make my own decisions. Well, you just made your own decision, Miyu. You became a Blitzball player. Alright, so while Yuna's going out, we'll scout ahead while Yuna's getting mobbed by fans. Oh my gosh, what is that?
You're not dead?
Yeah.
Huh?
That's that girl from the beginning of the game. Titus thinks he's getting a little bit more of a show than he is here.
Thought I was done for back there.
Kind of cut off abruptly there. Anyway, that's Riku.
You're Riku.
Yes.
Hey,
You should actually recognize her less now after she's out of the suit, because you've only seen her wearing that suit before.
Terrible.
Whatever.
Yeah, you don't look so good. What happened?
You beat me up, remember?
I do not remember that.
Oh, that Machina? That was you?
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Apparently,
That really hurt, you know.
she was the one trying to kidnap
You big
Yuna.
meanie.
Me? You tried to kidnap Yuna.
Wait, but you attacked us.
Nuh-uh. It's not exactly what you think.
That's what I say to every grave at the local cemetery to psych out the residents there. Wait, which thing?
Yours.
You could say that.
Pleased to meet ya. I'm Riku.
Yuna, Lulu, I told you about her, remember? She was the one who helped me before I was washed up on Besaid. She's an outback.
Oh, you're not dead? Yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, so you like all your life. What luck meeting here, huh? Praise be to Yevon.
That's smart, yeah.
So, Riku, you look a little beat up. You okay?
It's a good thing Waka's not a very smart racist.
What?
There's something we need to discuss.
Oh, go ahead.
Girls only. Boys, please wait over there.
Right. Sorry, Waka.
What?
Huh? What?
Plus maybe I'll make some pals. Yeah, I mean maybe. Make sure you say it to each of them 3 times. I think that's how that works. Ghosts are kind of hard of hearing.
I would like Riku to be my
Are you
guardian.
asking Orin for permission? You don't have to ask him for permission. Yuna. You get to decide.
Show me your face.
Huh?
Look at me.
Oh, okay.
Open your eyes.
Opens
As
one.
I thought.
So you can notice the distinctive spiral pattern on her eyes. This is apparently something that Elbed have. They got spiral
100%.
irises.
So, anyway,
It's kind of cool, but
can I?
also very weird.
If Yuna wishes it.
Yes, I do.
Because, like,
Riku's
in other
good girl.
regards, they're just
She
humans.
helped me a bunch.
I would like Riku to be my wife? What?
Well, I'm for it. The more the merrier.
Righto.
Riku's definitely my favorite girl in this game, but
It was strange.
I say things like this, and people like to point out that, like, oh, she's like 15 in this game. I'm like, yes, I know. I was 10. Just get over it.
He never realized Riku was one of them.
I think Riku's cool. You know, she's a good character. I don't like to overly sexualize anyone, but you know, she's cool. Of the three, I think she's possibly the coolest. Although Yuna's pretty cool too. That's what she said. Tube pant? What is tube pant? You were Final Fantasy X? I was. Yes, indeed. Actually, I think I was less than that when this came out. Was it 2000? Yeah, I think it was like 8 when this came out. I don't think I played it maybe till I was about 10. Use the special ability Steal to open treasure chests found on the battlefield. Be careful, the battle will end as soon as your foes are defeated, and any unopened treasure chest will be lost. Attacking it will destroy it. Yeah, okay, so she's the one that naturally knows steal, and she can steal from treasure chests that appear in battle sometimes. This is a mechanic that they introduce here like it matters, but it almost never comes up. Stealing from enemies comes up more.
I'm scary when I get mad.
She's scary when she gets mad.
You'll be sorry.
She also has the use thing, and also her overdrive mix, where she can mix different items together, and unfortunately it makes me do this, because it would be much better to save those bomb cores. Actually, what happens if I just mix other... I guess I can mix other things. There, yeah. I can mix 2 power spheres to make a frag grenade. That'll work. Okay. That's actually pretty good. I should do that more.
What did you just do?
That was
She said, "I would like Riku to be my wife." I think you may have misread Yuna's lips there. I would recommend turning on the sound a little bit. I think you may have missed it there. Anyway, oh, I got 2 power spheres back too. Oh, handy, cool. So yeah, Riku's got those abilities. That's kind of tutorial for how she works. She starts out here on the sphere grid. I'll need her to go this way and get all of this stuff still, I guess. Also, I'm gonna level up a little bit more, because Auron's got some levels too and stuff. Wait a second. What do I have? I have a magic defense sphere. Okay, I'm gonna put that closer to the center. Put it right here. Going to Lancet, which is good. I really need to be using Lancet for Kimahri more, because I'm sure I'm probably missing some enemy skills along the way. And the more I learn, the better. I will not make a "that's what she said" joke, even if Steve Carell was holding a gun to my head. Yeah, I think that's fair. Those are not cool. Do I want her to learn Prey? I feel like Prey's kind of good. Because I think does it restore MP as well? I think it might. I don't remember though. Well, yeah. We'll have Lulu go a little further down this path. See if she can get Prey, maybe. Guy with orange sherbert hair has tube pant. Guy with orange sherbert hair has tube... Oh, do you mean Waka? I guess? I guess that's accurate? I don't really know. What do you mean tube pant? Let's see here. Forget which way. This way. This is the way he needs to be going. Gets more strength. Luna. It's gonna go there. Yes. Get that. and I'm having trouble telling what she's traveled over already. She already has those, but it doesn't look like she's lit those up. I'm confused. Oh, does she just start with those? Well, she must. Huh. Weird. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I guess, yeah, go this way. You know what, no, I'll have it. I can get the strength later when I'm power leveling. But, steel is good, though, still. Have that. Might have her go grab use as well. I hate, now here's what I do hate. I hate that character art of Riku. It makes it look like she's missing like 2 of her front teeth, and just like makes her look very hillbilly, I think, which is maybe what they were going for, because the other Albed often are hillbillies, but she's really not, and I don't like it. I don't like it. It doesn't seem right to me. Kraft macaroni noodle pant, making frozen pizza. I'm assuming the making frozen pizza is unrelated to the Kraft macaroni noodle pants, but I guess I'll never know for sure. Doesn't have anything on any of her equipment yet. That's cool. But we're about to introduce a new system, which is nice. So just, you know, I do think FF10 does a decent job with this. Like, it doesn't front load all of the systems. You get a little bit of gameplay before you even open up the sphere grid. We've definitely gotten some experience with the sphere grid now and how it works, and like locks and everything. And our different characters and summons, whole thing. That thing does sleep. Huh. And then we unlocked like upgrading your Aeons, right? There's a frozen pizza in the Kraft macaroni noodle pant. There could be. It is possible. I can't say for sure that that's like that could happen. That could be a thing. I don't know. Ooh, high potions. I need those. It is a little bit harder now, I feel like, to cycle everyone in, particularly on these weaker enemies. We now have 7 of them. And of course, the more characters you get, the harder it is to cycle everyone in. There's a minigame where you have to find the frozen pizza that's hiding in there. Oh, don't spoil it! Don't spoil it, Treebeard. We don't want to let everyone know. Oh, more Ochus. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Ow! Come on, hit the wolf. There we go. Good. Hit the Ochu. Do I need to summon? I think all of my Aeons still have full overdrive, as I recall. Finally, Final Fantasy VII. Indeed. Ooh, we can steal a remedy from that. That's pretty good, actually. Orin, come on in. I did use Titus already.
Well then, what next?
It is the Final Fantasy VII. That's actually their team name. It's kind of hidden. If you read the right codes, you find out, yeah, their team name is the Final Fantasy VII. Let's bring in Yuna. Yeah, I don't really want to avoid summoning here. I want to just kill it. Still don't know if the bottom drawer of my oven is a storage compartment or a broiler, and I may never know. There's a good chance it's not a broiler. Usually, in my experience, it is either a storage compartment or it may be a warming compartment, so it gets just a little bit warm if you turn that on, and it's for like holding something that would be in the oven, but like just keeping it warm, not hot, not cooking it. Although I think I have seen in some cases that they put broilers, but I think that's more common for like professional stoves, not the kinds you would expect to find in a home, unless you're a chef and really wanted a fancy stove for your home. Let's do... Oh wait, it's immune to dark. I always forget that. Waka. I just hit it. But I'll think like you, and like most, oh no. This might be bad. I don't know what all this does. Well, it confused Yuna, silenced and blinded them. That's less than stellar. I mean, we can switch them out at least, so let's switch out Titus. And... far as I got. He can use Asuna. Okay, yeah, use Asuna on Yuna. Yuna, as it were. Can you? Well, you can't do any magic right now because you're silenced. And also, so switch to Orin. He'll at least be able to do some damage. This is a nice thing too, being able to switch out party members to avoid the effects of status effects is kind of nice. But yeah, but like you, I use it for just storage. We store our baking sheets and stuff in there. Don't you dance again? Oh man. We get hit with. Largely the same. Titus is blinded. Titus is not silenced though, and he can use Asuna. Let's use it on Orin, who's up next. He can hit. Don't you dance again. Good job, Yuna. He's silenced. He doesn't know Asuna though anyway. He can attack, but he's probably going to miss. Yep. Yuna! Wait, is Titus asleep? Why didn't he get a turn? Well, now he's silenced. This is getting ridiculous. Trying to think of who has what status effects. And he's silenced. Waka, are you silenced? Yeah.
No worry.
Lulu isn't, right? Yeah. Use Asuna on Yuna. And screw this, we're gonna summon. This is getting quite ridiculous. Valefor. Because apparently Valefor doesn't have to take any damage from these guys, and I keep forgetting to change the setting. I will remember eventually. Maybe after this battle. Maybe not. Luckily, we've taken down most of its HP, so we'll only have to do Sonic Wings a few times. No need to count. It's very effective, though. Got it. Alright, nice. Not gonna get overkill that way, but not really sure what I would have to do to get overkill on that guy. He's got a lot of HP, and I think it's relative to that in one way or another. Alright, Yuna, let's do some cures. Thank you. I feel like there was something else I was gonna... Oh, setting! Ha! I remembered! Haha! Aeons. Shortened Aeon sequences. Okay, very good. I did it. I finally did it. Opened a treasure? Is it a trap? It is not. It's a Mega Potion. Somewhere along the way, I think there's another scripted battle. I could be wrong. Right? I thought there was. Huh, maybe not. Did I teach you Steel? I did. So, the thing about Riku on the Expert Sphere grid is that it's very easy to make her obsolete very early on. Because her two main things are being able to steal and use, and those abilities are right there in the center. And those pretty much continue to be her two main things. Like, she gets a lot of stat ups in terms of, like, speed, mainly. But I don't think she gets a lot of other abilities that she needs, even as she levels up, if she goes down her path. So, I still don't know why Orin sucks so much right now. Get the other button.
Enough.
So unfortunately, it's very easy to make Riku kind of obsolete, which you really don't want to do. You really don't want to have any of your characters just not get used throughout the entire game, because there are portions where you need to use one or another for different reasons. So you don't want anyone to fall too far behind. Thank you, map, for blinding me. We're now in Guadosalam. I guess, technically, that was it. I really thought... Really thought something else got unlocked at this part of the game. Maybe not. Maybe it's a bit later.
We have been expecting you, Lady Yuna. Welcome to Guado Salam. This way, my lady. This way.
What? Don't touch the summoner.
Oh, I beg your pardon. I am called Trommel Guado.
Of course you
I'm
are.
in the direct service of our leader, the great Seymour Guado.
Love this guy
Seymour
already.
has very important business with Lady Yuna.
Business with me? Whatever could it be, I wonder?
Please, come inside the manor. All will be explained. Of course, your friends are also welcome.
I really don't know, other than saying it's a Guado accent, like, what that voice is supposed to be. Seymour talks pretty much normally, though, but like...
I almost forgot.
Oh, here it is. Ah, customizing equipment! I'm gonna skip through these text boxes real quick, because I understand how it works. From what I've read in the past, it could be any of those three things, regardless of price range. Just check out what buttons or knobs are on your oven and test. Bottom drawer is more likely to be a broiler if the stove is gas-powered, but not always. Huh, that's interesting. It was more common on, I guess, more common on gas. Yeah, it is interesting, because I guess that makes sense, because that's when you would need a separate thing to broil with, right? As opposed to just doing it in the same chamber as the regular, as the baking. Okay, so anyway, so now Riku has unlocked the customize ability. So any blank slots in your weapons, except for on this one because it's special, you can now potentially fill with, different abilities. So I could take something like I'm really looking for anything that like has good abilities already that I would like to add something onto. Which is the problem. Because I don't have a lot that have a good ability and a blank slot. This is not bad, HP plus 5%. A Baroque Sword, Strength plus 3%. I'd love to add something to the TKO, it doesn't have any more slots. The Alert Bangle, that has a couple of slots, so that's maybe something to use. This halberd that... Oh, I remember, yeah, one of the Crusaders gave this to us. Magic plus 20%. That's crazy good. It's a really good ability. So could we add anything useful to it? We could add magic plus 3%. It just seems like a drop in the bucket at that point. Strength plus 3%. Also not that big of a deal. We could add a distiller effect. If we had more eye drops, we could add Dark Touch. If we had Echo Screens, we could add Silent Touch. Antidotes, Poison Touch. We could add First Strike by using our Return Sphere. But Return Spheres are really, really useful. We could add Sensor, which is nice, with a couple of ability spheres. But it's hardly necessary. Where are the Cactuar? Where are the Mario Hoops on 3-on-3? The Cactuar, they're actually Cactuar in the next area, believe it or not. Let's get our armor. So there's different abilities for armors. If I had enough elixirs, I could add HP plus 20%. If I had enough, I could also add MP plus 20%. I can add MP plus 5%, which is not bad. With enough remedies, I could add Auto Med. With enough Mega Phoenixes, I could add Auto Phoenix, which is, as you might imagine, pretty good ability, because I'm pretty sure it automatically uses a Phoenix down when someone dies. I could add SOS Blaze, I could add SOS Null Tide, Null Blaze, Null Tide, which, those are spells I really haven't shown off yet. They are theoretically useful, but I think I just got them with Lulu, and haven't really had any occasion that I needed to use them. But what they do is, they give a buff to your party that makes them immune to one instance of damage from a certain element. So, it's actually pretty useful. It's just that we haven't had hit anything hard enough where we really need it yet. This is an armor for Orin. I was thinking this was Lulu at first. This is Orin, for which Silence Ward is not all that useful yet, actually. So this has a few slots, but yeah. So the thing about this is then that I don't think there's really a whole lot right now that is worth adding. Does the game have a character with Bushido moves? Yes, Orin. That's his overdrive. So I'm going to hold off on actually doing any customizing yet. I think what we have is pretty okay, actually. And most of our strength is really going to be coming from our sphere levels. But know what I did with all those ability spheres. I guess it was when I was giving stuff to my Aeons. But if we remember to steal more with not only Riku, but our other characters as well, I'm going to go ahead and use the level 1 key sphere here while I'm here. And he can... probably worth it to at least pick up that HP, and maybe that MP and luck as well. I can't pick up the luck, but I'll pick up the HP and the MP in a turn. And honestly, that's just a more effective way of going about this anyway, because you get those and then you still end up there. It's still 2 sphere levels away. That's cool. So yeah, none of the characters have like, apart from their overdrives, they don't really have inherent abilities. Sonic says, remember to steal more. Absolutely. I will do my best. It really is handy, believe it or not. There's got to be a Distill Fortune ability somewhere, right? Riku does learn the luck ability, spare change. I guess she does learn some abilities I forgot about. They're just not any good. Mug is good. Mug is a good ability because it allows you to attack and steal at the same time. So that is an ability I want to get for a variety of people. But it's way down her skill tree. That full life. Am I in the white mage tree? I didn't mean to be. Pilfergill. I think hers weirdly kind of runs into the white mage skill tree. Or, I shouldn't say skill tree. I should say sphere grid. You would think there is a Distill Fortune ability somewhere, one would think. Yet. Oh, wait, what's that? What's that? Reflex? Nah, I don't need reflex. That's not what I'm looking for. What is that? Quick hit. Right, no, it wouldn't be an attack ability. Buff ability, I think. Actually, maybe it is an attack ability. I guess it is, because what do they look like? Oh, I guess it would be... Wait, hold on, that's not the right spot. No, it would be an attack ability. Yeah, because you do attack while you do it. You're looking at the wrong things. Zombie attack. Magic break. Bribe. Bribe is actually somewhat useful for certain things, I think. Certain items. Nabgill. I don't know how Nabgill differs from Pilfergill. I suspect it's an upgraded version of that, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Sorry, I'm looking for a certain ability that I don't know if it does exist. But Fortune Spheres are hard to come by, so it's really hard to fill in those luck nodes a lot of times. And that's why I was looking to see if there is a Extract Fortune ability, but I'm not finding it. I would expect it to be either on Tidus's tree, Tidus's grid, or on Riku's, but let's see it. What video games should you play now? That is a good question. After FF6 is not a bad time to play FF7. Like the original, if you haven't played it in a while, and compare. I think it is interesting to compare those, and they're both, often argued about as to like which one's better, or which one's more important, or whatever. And I think there's some interesting comparisons because they share a lot more than maybe people realize sometimes. But also the differences are not always what people realize sometimes. So that could be an option. That we've been playing The World Ends With You. That's cool. But I mean, I guess, what kind of game are you in the mood for? Are you in the mood for another, like, long, big, epic RPG? Or are you in the mood for something smaller? In the mood for a different theme, different kind of game? You gotta take a break before more video games with random encounters. That's fair. You could always play Chrono Trigger then. That maybe doesn't make you feel better. The encounters aren't random, but they still sort of feel random at times. You could play Chrono Cross, which does not have random encounters. And I don't think you had played before, maybe, but it's better time than ever to play it. And it's certainly an interesting game. I wish more Chrono Trigger fans would play it, so I'd have more people to talk to about it, because I think it's pretty interesting. Anyway, I am not finding any sort of extract fortune ability, which makes me sad. If it's there, I'm not finding it. I forgot what I was doing. Beat Chrono Trigger a few years ago. I switch up game genre so I don't get burnt out. Yeah, that's fair. Wanting to switch up game genres. XCOM 2. Chrono Trigger is probably my favorite SNES RPG, as it should be. It's great. I think it's probably mine too, and that really is saying something, considering you've got FF4, 6, ostensibly 5. You've got Super Mario RPG. You've got those are the biggest ones in my mind. What else you got that's like a big deal for SNES RPGs? You've got Illusion of Gaia. I know a lot of people like that. I've had trouble getting into that. I've never beaten that. Need to finish Tunic at some point. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. It's like a platformer, like action platformer, right? If I recall. I might be getting it mixed up with something else though. Either Chrono Trigger or Super Mario RPG. Yeah. I agree. I think those are both really, really good games. And that's right, we just said it, they're better than FF6. You heard it here first, folks. Lufia 2, that's true, that's another good one. That's one of those more hidden gems. I don't remember if I've ever beaten Lufia 2. I know I at least got close, but I think it's possible I might have, like, started doing their 100-floor optional dungeon and then never finished it. Tunic is a Zelda and Souls-like. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Which makes it kind of a action platformer. Maybe less platformer, though. Anyway.
Care to hear about the far plane or the fireflies?
I'll hear about anything you want to tell me about, Machen, because I love your ASMR voice.
The far plane's the place where fireflies born from a sentient
I think FF6 is great, though. Yeah, I mean, I do agree FF6 is
in
great.
the shape of people who've died
but,
and gone to the far plane.
If I had to give a totally subjective...
How I understood it more fully. The Owlbed have a theory, you know.
Let me let Machen finish.
They say the fireflies are just reacting to visitors' thoughts and dreams. But only the dead appear on the far plane. No image of the living has ever been seen. It's a great mystery, but maybe the dead leave a bit of themselves in the hearts of the living. And that little bit borrows the fireflies' power for their paranormal performance. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
Oh, Earthbound, yeah. Of course, I can't believe I forgot about Earthbound. Yeah, that's another really good one. I think that's pretty high on the list. I guess it's kind of interesting that, like, you're not allowed to like FF6 as much as I do. Okay, that's fair. That's probably fair. I guess it's interesting, I think, when I was a kid, I mean, the Final Fantasy games, for my early childhood at least, were kind of the end-all be-all. Like, I loved them so much. And I always kind of felt like they were the cream of the crop in terms of RPGs and in terms of games. And I think as I've gotten older, I've come to appreciate more offbeat type things more, I guess. Maybe I did then too. Like, I did love SMRPG. I remember I rented it from Blockbuster like several times, but I don't think I got the same copy every time, so I think I had to keep starting over. Eventually we bought it on eBay. It was one of the first things I remember buying on eBay, was a copy of SMRPG. And then and I loved Paper Mario as well when that came out. That was, I think, maybe the first game I ever pre-ordered. I think I had a pre-order on that. I remember buying the guide for it, which I think came out before the game did. Or I might be mistaken, but that seems to be the order in which I found things. But I really liked... I really liked FF2 as I had it, which was, we had the SNES copy, so FF2. We didn't have FF3, the SNES copy of 6. Apparently my brother had it, but lent it to a friend who never gave it back to him, in exchange for Warcraft 2, I think, which was a terrible deal. and he borrowed Warcraft 2 from them, and they borrowed FF3, and he never got FF3 back. It's a terrible deal. Like Offbeat's JRPGs with more interesting combat systems as well. Yeah. I mean, I agree with that. I do think Final Fantasies in a lot of cases have one of the more interesting combat systems. But it can really depend on how well the ability system uses that combat system. I know how a Final Fantasy combat system works for the most part. I know what the status effects are. I know that you can apply status effects generally to your party members or to the enemies. And that's one thing that weirdly a lot of RPGs don't have, is that you can do offensive things on your party members too. Is kind of a staple of Final Fantasy that a lot of things don't have. And sometimes you want to. So it's this very manipulable sort of thing. But in some games, like the first one, for instance, maybe, or even FF6 to some degree, there's not always at all parts of the game enough room to be creative with how you approach the battles, even though theoretically you could. And I think the better Final Fantasies in terms of combat do a better job of that. FF10 does a little bit better job of that with having different characters fill different niches, and just more varied random enemies that you also know more about. You get Censor really early on, so a lot of times you can know if an enemy has an elemental weakness, or you know if it is weak to a certain status effect, which adds a little bit of variety. Even if it's fairly simple stuff, it adds a little bit of variety that in a game where I don't know that most of the time, I'm just going to try and hit them as hard as I can, because why would I waste an attack that's going to blind them if it might just not do anything? When I could just hit them hard. But the only RPGs you played through as a kid were Super Mario RPG and Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. I've still never finished Thousand Year Door. One of these days, I do want to. I do like it, but there's just always been something about it that makes it feel too similar to the first game, which I also really love. Too similar in theming to the first game, which is a weird complaint, because a lot of times I'm totally fine with that, but something about it, I don't know. I remember touching Phantasy Star 2, but I didn't get far at all. I've never played... I've played Phantasy Star Universe, the only and I guess Phantasy Star Online 2, a teeny tiny bit. It's pretty much the only ones I've played, so only kind of the online-focused ones, which are more action RPGs. But I never have played any of the traditional Phantasy Star games. They seem interesting, but they also seem very dense, from what I can tell. But anyway, I should let Machen tell me about that other thing.
Care to hear about the farm?
I could go on about RPGs and SNES RPGs and stuff. So what did I ask him about before? Did I ask him about the fireplace?
They may be called fireflies.
I think I asked him about the fireplace.
They aren't really flies, you see. They're those lights you see whenever a fiend dies. The little fellows are responsible for a few fantastic phenomena. Visions of the past, spheres, fiends, these are all the fireflies doing. In fact, fireflies have something to do with aeons, too. The dreams of the faith reach through the spirit of the summoner. And that which is unreal becomes real for all to see. Or maybe not, who knows? And that, as they say, is that.
That, as they say, is that. So Machen's stuff about the fireflies and the fireplane is really interesting, and it's something that isn't, as far as I know, ever fully explained about Spira in the Final Fantasy X universe. But so fireflies come out of fiends when they die, which we believe fiends to be the souls of people who were not sent. They become fiends. Fireflies show up on the fireplane, which we're going to see in a minute, where people can see images. The fireflies form into images of their dead loved ones, never their living loved ones. But those images don't talk or react or anything, so the Al Bhed think the fireflies are just making illusions based on your memories, but also why not ever have a living one then? I don't know, it's all very interesting. And I think it's kind of a nice touch that FF10 doesn't necessarily explain those things. It doesn't necessarily explain how its afterlife works, or even what it really looks like, or if we're really even entirely sure that it has one. The souls can exist on this plane for some amount of time. That's an afterlife, I guess, but we don't know what happens to them after they leave, or where they go necessarily. They say they go to the far plane, but nobody's really quite sure how that works. So, just a lot of interesting stuff. We Guado help the warrior monks patrol the roads beyond. Why wouldn't we do all we can for the good of Spira? So, the Guado Glories, most if not all of them are here. This guy has a contract for 16 games, which is a lot. I got a Retro Tink, so I might play through Sin and Punishment 2. I think that was a typo. I don't think Retro Tink is the name of it. But I forget what it is called that you're maybe referring to. What is Sin and Punishment 2? I feel like I don't know anything about that. Thank you so much for destroying that Albed contraption. These heathens are despicable. I feel so relieved now. So Shalinda's here.
Oh, how very you, Sir Guardian. It seems that Maester Seymour has returned to Guado Salam. He's young, but he deserves our respect.
Okie dokie then. You can sleep here at the inn. You don't need to, because there's a save point right there, and that heals you too. But that's a thing you can do. I still don't know why they've included inns as a thing in this game. Other than tradition, I guess. You know, played Live Alive, Live Alive, Live Alive, Live Live Alive. I don't know how you say it. I've assumed Live Alive. That's what the next JRPG you're gonna play. I know you've been excited about that one. I think it looks cool. I'm glad that it is getting a remaster, but also like I get this feeling like I wouldn't necessarily enjoy it, because from what I understand, it's like a bunch of vignettes. It's not one big overarching story, or if it is, it's only told in like multiple small parts. And I feel like a lot of games like that I end up not enjoying as much as other people do sometimes. A ferocious storm is ripping through the Thunder Plains. Please remain inside. Okay. Very good rail shooter series by Treasure. I don't know who Treasure is, but that's cool. Is it like a side view, top view rail shooter, or back view rail shooter? Although we Guado differ from humans' appearance, our respect for the dead is the same. We Guado protect the far plane so the dead can rest in peace. Is this? Yeah, this is another member of the Glories. Huge salary. Good grief. 1,000 per game? Insane, dude. You guys aren't that good. Lord Seymour instructs the Guado youth on numerous subjects. Thanks to him, I learned about Yevon's teachings and the history of Spira. Thou seemest weary, good traveller. Wouldst thou sit and rest thy feet awhile? Ah, but like my speech perplexes thee. 'Tis old Guado I speak, a tongue seldom heard, even within Guado Salam now. That's fair. I like anthology games, movies, etc. Okay, yeah. I can appreciate it, like, in a I'm glad it exists sort of way. I just don't know that I'm always good at appreciating them in a direct sort of way. Good traveller, prithee forgive us our antiquated prattling. I think it's really weird that apparently there's Old Guado that people speak, which is Old English, at least in this version of the game. I find that it's a very weird thing. The elders just won't give up the old tongue. I keep telling them how unseemly it is, babbling like that to guests. This is Yuma Guado. So, there are the Guado Glories. There's also some other Guado players here that are not currently on a team that you can sign. And I may come back for Yuma, because I think there's something in my memory about Yuma being kind of decent. So I may come back and recruit them. Treasure developed Gunstar Heroes. Ah, okay. Okay. Familiar with that. At least a little bit. Husband has long served as a guardian to the leaders of the Guado. These days he accompanies Lord Seymour all over Spira. Wait, is this Trommel's wife? Imagine Lord Seymour will rise to great glory in Spira. It could be just like another guard of Seymour's wives, but that's interesting if that's Trommel's wife. Guano Glories, why would you say that? That's so mean to the Guado. So it's a behind the back rail shooter. That's cool. That's always a good time. So here there's a bunch of weapons with just like strength or magic plus 5% and an empty slot, which is sometimes going to be better than what you've got, and it allows you to kind of start using that customized system, at least potentially. I'm going to buy the Devastator for Riku because her current weapon sucks. There's also a bunch of armor with Lightning Ward. Weird. I wonder why. Probably not important. I'm going to buy the Variable Mog for Lulu as well, because that's strictly better than what she has right now. Might as well go ahead and grab it. Feel like his Hunter Spear is probably better. I don't want Lightning Strike for what Orin's got, so I'm going to go ahead and buy him the Shimmering Blade as well. Let me put something else on there. You can definitely buy some Lightning Ward armor. There is going to be a bunch of lightning stuff coming up, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. That just lowers the damage of lightning attacks, doesn't even like absorb it, so eh. Oh! Got anything?
Thank you.
Got any weapons? He's got some different sorts of things that you also might like. That's not terrible. Blind Pass, Dark Touch, and an empty slot. Fatal Cait Sith. Oh, shoot, I shouldn't have bought that other thing, because this is way better. Magic plus 5% and Death Touch, which means Lulu can get an insta-kill. Plus has extra magic, which is pretty good. Also, that's the same thing I bought for Riku, but I think it was significantly cheaper right here. Also, he's got all of those better versions of those yellow things, and also they're cheaper. I should have checked in with him first. This is also better. I am dumb. When was the last time I saved? Hold on. I saved here, didn't I? I might go back. I did. I'm pretty sure I saved in the inn. I need to get that mod thing installed so I can get the soft reset installed. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna reload the game. Don't pay any attention to the blank screen that you'll briefly see. I'm gonna just reload the game. No, the time travel. It was a time anomaly. There's Sin's toxin. You know how it is. We're gonna make better decisions about our money. So let me load from the inn. Yeah, we saved right after that, so yes, okay. We did talk to Machin already. We can hear about these things again. Wait, did he have a different option? About this fire plane? Okay.
Pity.
I think he just reworded it. That's kind of weird. We really don't need to talk to everyone again. I'm just doing that because I think it's interesting. But I'm going to go back into that shop and make different decisions. In fact, let's chat.
I tell you, these Guado merchants are shrewd. Ripping off the pilgrims that come to visit the fire plane.
Oh, are they?
Listen, you watch that they don't get you, too.
Good to know.
Me you can trust.
Okay.
More than a Guado, at least. What do you say?
You got any weapons? I'm gonna exit out, cause... No, hold on. Got any items? He's not discounting them like he was before. Okay. Well, there's some point in the game, I've mentioned it before, I know there's some point in the game where I need to go into his menu and then back out without buying anything and tell him that you're charging too much. I don't remember what it was. So, this is cheaper. This is cheaper, quite sure. And I will go ahead and buy the Fatal Cait Sith, because it's actually really good. It's probably what I will have on her until I get her ultimate weapon, more than likely. It is just that good. I might find some stuff with better magic that I might sub onto her, but I feel like probably not. At this point in the game, I feel like is when it might be worth selling off some stuff. I could sell that Blinding Cait Sith. That's not a big deal. Some Bright Arm Guards. There is, I think, a limit to how many weapons and armor you can carry, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what it is exactly, but there's some sort of limit. I don't need that. I don't need that. No, I don't need that. that. I don't need that. That's kind of sort of good, but nah, we'll get rid of it. That one's okay. Just only one slot. Bright armlets. Are these sorted at all? I don't think they are. You know what? Hold on. It will be easier to do this if we sort them. There we go. Much better.
More than a...
Alright. Now that they're sorted, we can do a better job with deciding what we want to keep and what we want to get rid of. This is probably not worth it. The longsword. If I were the sort of completionist that thinks I need to have one of every item, I would keep that, because I'm pretty sure it's unique, but I don't. Serum shield, bright shield, seeker shield, let's go with that, buckler, rod of fire, rod of water. Break rod is kind of okay. These. Red ring, HP plus 2% of fire ward, just fire ward. Stone proof? Stone proof, that's actually really good. So, the difference between a ward and a proof means she cannot be petrified in that case. Ward means she's just less likely to be. So poison ward, she's less likely to get poisoned. Stone proof, she cannot get turned to stone. So that is a notable difference. Still, some of those might be useful, might come in handy, depending. Thunderblade we can keep. There's no reason to keep that katana. Let's see, Berserk Ward, alright. One slot bracers. This completely inferior Hunter Spear. Lance, Ice Lance, Tidal Spear. Bunch of elemental weapons for Kimahri apparently. Some harpoons that aren't any good. Halberd, which can sell for a lot, but it if I decide to go more mage with him, that's pretty handy. I just wish I had something better to go with that magic. Poison Ward. Sleep Proof is good. Sleep Ward is less good. Serene Armlet, that's okay. It's better than the Bright Armlet. Light Armlet, sell. Scout, Lightning Strike and Sensor, Fire Strike, Lightning Strike. Sell the ones that just have Lightning Strike, might as well. Stone Touch is good. Official Ball, get rid of. Serum Ward. I know I'm kind of making some of these decisions fairly quickly, probably. But just more so going with my gut than anything about whether something is going to be useful or not. So I'm not probably going to be able to explain all of my decisions. But alright, I think that's pretty good. And we got a few thousand out of that. If we wanted to, potentially we could buy more of these if we want. I'm not going to worry about it too much again. I think we can handle the lightning. So yeah, I think we're good there. What else we need to look at here? We found one Guado free agent. This is Nav, that's one of their shooters. He has a reasonable salary of just 100 gil. Humans! A summoner and her guardians! Okay. I don't know why you have to shout about it. It's kind of excessive. We've been here a while now. You find it difficult telling us Guado apart, don't you? I suppose you think we all look the same. Not really. You guys look quite different. As sole protectors of the far plane, the Guado are the supreme race of Spira. Oh, this is a bunch of Guado supremacists. Okay. We are fundamentally different from the populous humans and the hulking Ronso. But that's an old story. Now the Guado seek harmony with other races. Clearly, yes. You can tell. 3,000 gil. Hey, that's nice. This is Pa Guado, who is signed to the Guado Glories. Only 3 games left. And only takes a salary of 10 gil. Their salaries are all over the place. This is Zazie, who has a contract of 2 games, 90 gil salary. That one's still signed. I think there's at least one more free agent. Is it this guy? Nope, that's Oda. On the Glories. I suppose you think we look odd, don't you? That's fine. We got our used to that sort of thing. Okay, you look fine. Whatever. Racing Yevon, we got to have learned the joy that is Blitzball. Oh, treasure. Elixir. Sweet. This is now we call him Durintrix. Stay out of my way. I feel like he's the Guado version of Titus. Present yourself to Lord Seymour before approaching the far plane. Alright. So if you haven't if you haven't noticed, the Guado are basically like Spira's version of elves. Which is, I mean, fine, you know. I'm gonna save again after we bought some stuff. We're gonna... that guy's on the boys, right? Who is it? Yuma in one of these houses is the one that's a free agent. We're gonna recruit them, I guess, real quick. We'll go ahead and kick Biggs off, because I just don't think I'm gonna use him. Despite the fact that I got a bunch of contracts for him. Let's sign Yuma for 1 game, see how they are. We will release Biggs. Did I actually see what Miyu can do? You know, I don't think I did yet. Whoops. Well, we got a couple of new players to check out then. So let's check them out. Oh, Blitzball. Tournaments? Same tournaments. Rewards. That's weird. It's the same? Yeah, that is the same. I mean, the next potion might actually be useful now, and I've got some other stuff, but that's... It's weird to me that it hasn't reset. Oh. Because I was quite sure that it would after a bit. Again, I guess maybe we need to play a game. So, Yuma, what's their deal? Okay, nothing. They're good at nothing. They don't have anything over 10. They have a catch of 8. Maybe they're supposed to be a goalie, but gosh, not a good one. They have a little bit of endurance. Other than that, they got nothing. Okay, we're not gonna use them. I don't know what their deal is. And they have grip gloves. They're probably supposed to be a goalie. They're not a very good one. Miyu, at least they're not right now. Miyu has a high attack, high endurance. No pass, no shoot, no block, and a catch of 11. And their key techniques are super goalie, gamble, high risk. So, okay, again, probably supposed to be a goalie, but they have a bunch of techniques. A lot of techniques on. Weird. But I don't think they're as good as Jumel. Jumel has 14 catch. That's the only stat that matters for a goalie. And they have super goalie. So, yeah, so Miyu and Yuma probably not going to use them. But let's play one more game. Let's see if we can, we'll update our contracts if nothing else that way. And, maybe reset that tournament. Not really sure. Titus can learn... I think one of the tackles, it might be Nap Tackle. I think it's Venom Tackle. One of the tackles might be a thing he needs to learn. Let's have him try and learn that at least. Wedge, I would really like it if Wedge would learn Sphere Shot. Really give him a chance, but I will try. Zev, if you could learn Anti-Wither, that's probably handy. Who am I going against? This is the Ronso, okay. Kyo can't learn anything, but Kyo's a defender, so stay on our guy. Might actually make a shot. Jumel can learn Grip Gloves. That's good. Zealots can also mark. Yeah. Or wait. Zealots might actually learn. Oh no! Alright, it goes all the way back to this menu. And it unsets all the marks. Actually, you know what? Titus probably should learn Wither Shot, because that will come in handy. Let's just have him try and learn that. Wedge knows it, and it is useful. Zev, I want you to learn Anti-Wither, though. Kyo can't learn anything, so on our guy Zealots is the one I wanted to check. Okay, also can't learn anything, so yeah, stay on our guy. And then Jumel can learn Grip Gloves. Okay. Yes, ready this time. Let's blitz. Zev catches the ball. We get to start. This is pretty easy because the Ronso are real slow. Zev is also a little slow, but not as slow as the rest of the Ronso. It's fast for a Ronso. We might need a Wither Shot. I don't remember. Probably not. I feel like not. Let's just pass it up to Titus. I want to get ahead, and then I want to see if I can convince them to use the techniques that I want them to use. That's my goal. So, no break. I'm gonna do... Oh yeah. Eject Shot will be fine. There's a small chance he catches, but it's pretty unlikely. I might learn Grip Gloves, though, from taking the shot. Let's see. Ah, Jumo's level is still too low, apparently. That's super annoying. Alright, so we're going to try to see if we can get them to use, what, Wither Shot, Sphere Shot. So, if I want them to take shots on goal. In which case, like, go left side or something. Like, just leave them alone. No, that's not leaving them alone. Wedge tackles hard. Zev tackles hard. Somehow manages not to take the ball. They got pretty lucky there. So they will complete their pass. No, go right side now. Go away from the players. Let them take their shot. Dang it. Oh, he's gonna use it though. Wait. Ah, didn't get it. Dang it. So that's what Sphere Shot does. It lets you add a random amount to your shoot stat. It's actually pretty good, particularly, it's kind of the antithesis of Super Goalie, which we just used. It's pretty good. It's particularly handy for those who can't, your second shooter, who can't learn Eject Shot, presumably. It's pretty handy for that. So, we're gonna pass up to Titus. Since we got the ball, go ahead and make another shot. It's also good when it's like you can get away from the defenders, but also their catch is just really high. It's probably going to be better than the Eject Shot in those cases. So, as its utility, even though the Eject Shot is also really good for a lot of circumstances. But this will give them the ball back, and we'll try to let them take another shot. It at least showed that we did have the possibility of learning Sphere Shot. I think I probably need to do a better job of trying to time my button press when they use the thing, because there is you're supposed to press it when it's on a certain color, I think, but I don't remember when, so I just kind of press it and hope that I get it, but I don't remember when you're supposed to do it. Two-man breakthrough, and then he's going to do Sphere Shot. Yeah, he's not going to get this breakthrough, though. That's unfortunate. Can I, is it even possible for me to give the ball back to him? Just right away. He has 3 blocks, so it's incredibly unlikely. Do a normal pass to Titus. He's far away. This guy won't get the ball, but maybe... Nah, Titus completes it. Here, what if I try and pass here? Yeah, that ought to give them the ball back. I want to give them a chance, you know. That way they can use their techniques. Zev doesn't get it, so who catches it? That guy. Which is, yeah, hey, that's the shooter I want. Very good. I wish I could control my defenders a little bit more directly, so that I could get them to stop doing that. Hey, let's see. His shoot's really low. If he takes a shot, they might catch it. He can't block it. Okay, well, goalie gets it, I guess. Goes it back in to... Is that their midfielder, Gazna? Yeah. Oh, that's halftime. Not gonna get another chance to see anything, really? Yeah, it's halftime. So no text learned this time, unfortunately. Had a few chances, but did not get it. Titus gets a second technique slot, as does Zealot. Nice. Titus's shoot, endurance, and HP go up. Very good. All good things for shooters. Zealot's attack and HP go up. Good for blockers. Or defenders. Would be good if he could have some pass, because sometimes, you know, after getting the ball, you need to, like, pass it or something. But it's alright. Let's see. Does Titus know anything else? So his key techniques are Venom Tackle, Drain Tackle 2, and Anti-Venom. Those are the other ones. Oh, okay, so yeah, Titus already knows Sphere Shot. I forgot that. Okay, so we'll equip it to him. It's literally the only other technique he knows. Might as well. Zealots has Elite Defense on. His keys are Anti-Venom, Venom Pass, and Tackle Slip. Lowers all stats to 1/2 but doubles experience points. Let's do that. I think he's the only one that has that, but if he can level up faster, I might as well let him try right now. Most of them don't seem to have changed their techniques, or at least the shooters didn't. Yeah, stay like that. Okay, yeah, that's pretty much it. Jumal, I still don't think can learn grip gloves because he's still not going to be high enough level. I think it goes in 5s usually for that sort of thing, so it probably needs to be at the next multiple of 5. Which I think is 5. I wasn't paying attention, but I think that's what it is. Do like mark mode. Go see your marks. Let this guy go through. Let him try, at least. Dribble. Alright, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah, let him go. He's not gonna make a shot. I'm not worried about it. But he might use a technique that we want to see. Probably not, but you never know. Jumal gets a hand on it, but he doesn't actually catch it. But Zealot's catches it, so it's all good. He'll never be able to break both of them. Also, his HP is gone. Why is all of his HP gone? Oh, right, because I equipped the other thing, which lowered it. Cost 300 HP for him to equip. That's why. Wither Pass 2! I don't want to see him use Wither Pass. Dang it, Zealots! We need to let them use their techniques, Zealots. It's important. At least Zealots will get, hopefully, some good XP here from continuing to run at the enemy. There's a pass. Over to Argai. Argai's got all sorts of people on him, though. He's gonna take a pass. No, he's not. That's not happening. That's not how this works. Sure, break to Urga. Maybe they'll take the ball. Nope. I wanted to pass it to... yeah, Wedge? Sure. Pass it to Wedge. Whatever it is over there. To hopefully give it to... I think it's Basic is their other shooter? Yes. But I'll have to try a pass. Hopefully... hopefully he can block it. Come on, Basic. Dang it, Basic. You missed. I can't believe it. Kyo fumbles, but Titus catches it. Well, I guess I might as well just go ahead and take a shot. Because I have an open field, and Titus can always use more points on his scorecard. We'll use Fear Shot, just because we can. Oh, Jumal learned the technique! He's not too low a level now, even though he didn't level up. I don't understand why that is the case, but okay. Somehow, Jumal learned the technique. Cool. We got one. I always find it really hard to learn techniques that I want in this game, but it's really nice when I do, because it's really useful. Gosna's just going to swim it in, because I'm going to let him. He's going to take a shot. He's not going to be... or, oh, he's going to take a pass. Never mind. Maybe... who's he passing to? Argai. Well, Argai's got 4 people on him, so Argai's not going to be able to do much. Wither Shot. If he gets to actually do the shot, though, I can learn it. Titus learned Wither Shot! Yes! Okay, so I think I have to click it on the light blue, is I think what I was doing there. So again, it's hard for... like, I feel like it's even hard for me to just to tell. But I think that's what I did. Alright, pass it up to Wedge. So he can hopefully give it to Basic. There, yes, Basic! Go for a spear shot! Basic, where are you going? Head towards the goal, you have an open shot, dude. Come on, man. Why are you passing? Basic, what are you doing? Wait, our guy doesn't have a better chance than you, Basic? He has 4 people on him! Ah. Yeah, pass isn't going through. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. But let's try this. No break. Oh, because his HP's down, his stats are really low. Oh, and also I guess his stats are halved because of that ability, maybe. So his stats are just real low right now. Very good. Yeah, break to basic Ronso. Basic should grab the ball. Excellent. And Basic's right next to the goal now, so maybe he'll take a shot. Come on. Yes. Ah, I didn't get it. Dang it. Blocked it, so no score for them. And time's up. Well, we got 2 techniques. That's pretty successful. I will take it. So I'm pretty happy with that. Zealots did get a fair amount of experience there. Zev gets new techniques. Titus learned Wither Shot. Jewel learned Grip Gloves. Very happy with that. So Zev's HP block shoot goes up. That's interesting. His shoot's actually pretty high now, huh? It's almost as high as Titus is. He's kind of becoming a good shooter, maybe? But he's also like a decent midfielder. I don't know. I don't know what to make of Zev. I'm still going to keep him on midfield for now, but I want to keep him around. I want to see what happens. Kyo. Speed goes up on Kyo. That's actually really good. HP, Endurance, and Catch. That's interesting. Their Catch is almost as high as Jumal's. But the Endurance is good. The attack is still highest, so I mean, still seems like more of a blocker. I just would rather have more pass and block also. But alright, so Zealot's HP and pass goes up. That's not super impressive. I mean, I'm glad he got the pass, I guess. That is useful, but I would like to see more. Jumal's Catch goes up, though, and his HP, so that's handy. Alright. Lappa's contract with the Al Bhed Psyches expired. They re-sign him. Anyone else? No. Okay. Al Bhed Psyches win 3-0 against the Beasts. We went 3-0 against the Fangs. Luca Goers win 3-1 against the Guado. Besaid Aurochs leading with 6 points in the league. Titus leading goals with 4. Wedge just behind with 2, although he's tied with 3 other people. Hey! Team level increased to 2. We learned the center attack formation. Nice. Wedge's contract is about to expire. Absolutely not. Zev's contract is about to expire. No, it's not. I like Zev. I've been really impressed with Zev. Zealots. Now we're going to renew that. Yes, please. Jumal. Renewed. 2 games. Miyu, we are not renewing. Shall I stay with the Crusaders or retire and become a Blitzer? Quite a dilemma. Yuma, not renewing. Time spent with you was exhilarating. I must tell my friends back home all about it. I'm glad you enjoyed watching that one game from the bench, I guess. No more tournaments. Okay, that's alright. I wasn't super interested in those rewards. X potions are kind of good. Like, an X potion is hard to come by at this point in the game, but also, that's a lot of work for an X potion and a rename card. So, alright. We've actually got a couple of open slots now. I do like that. We'll have to keep our eyes out for any other good players. I could play a few more games and try to potentially recruit some of these Guado Glories. They might not get re-signed. He's got 15 games left on his contract. But I don't know. I think I don't want to spend too much of the stream playing Blitzball. Not maybe the most popular thing in the world to watch, although I do have fun. A lot of them do have good contracts. What position would I want to fill? Like, conceivably there's a better goalie out there. Conceivably there's some better blockers out there. I think my offense is pretty solid. So other than that, I think I'm pretty good. So maybe not. I don't know. Let's keep going. Let's go and see what Seymour wants. Maybe we'll get to fight him.
These are the past leaders of the Guado.
These things look so creepy.
They all look the same.
Maester Seymour doesn't look like them.
That's
no.
racist, Titus. They definitely don't look the same.
The last leader.
Look at them. Those guys all look different.
Wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
But Seymour's the only one with eyes. I think they're like blackened out eyes are super creepy.
Maester Jiskel wed a human woman. She was Seymour's mother.
Yeah. So anyway, Seymour's half Guado, half human apparently.
I don't like the smell of this one, eh?
I don't think you're supposed to smell the paintings, Waka.
I don't like the...
I think they're just for looking at. Can I go back here? Who's this guy? Chalmel will be back shortly. Please be patient. These are Lord Seymour's private chambers. You may not enter. Okay. Good to know that those are there. I wonder if I can read that tablet over there. Did I try a second ago? No, I cannot read it. That's sad. Let's
Stay
see.
close to Yuna.
Always. You're always telling me that. Like, I don't do that.
I wonder what smells so nice.
Well, Wako thinks it stinks. So I don't know.
Kimari not like Mr. Seymour.
Yeah, me neither. Yuna, ever the polite one.
Why does he want to see me?
I guess we'll find out. Approach this door, and I'm sure someone will show up.
Please.
I'm sure the sinister music isn't important, right? It's fine.
I will go inform Lord Seymour.
Did we, like, close the door behind us and then he opened it again? That seems rude of us.
I get the feeling he called us up here for more than just dinner.
Yeah, I would think so.
There's no temple here in Guadosalam, see? Summoners usually just pass through on their way elsewhere. What?
I didn't even ask a question and you're explaining things.
She does like
You'd
to
rather
explain
I
things.
say nothing, then?
No.
No. Maybe you finally believe I don't know anything about Spira. And maybe that means you believe me about Xanarkand too?
Well,
Maybe.
there are many things I do not know. Your Xanarkand is one of those things. I suppose I can't say what I think either way. Still, be careful. You shouldn't tell other people.
Yeah, I know.
What, like Riku? I think she already knows.
Why don't you eat something?
Because it could all be poisoned. Look at those two-dimensional fruits. Look at them. That's not real fruit.
Stay on your guard.
Why? This guy is just a priest, right?
Those with power use that power. Maesters have power.
Wait. You sure you don't have something against Yevon?
I lived a long
foreshadowing.
time in Xanarkand.
Ah.
What is taking them so long?
I like it when Orient's as impatient as I am.
This is good.
Is it? Is it, Riku?
Kimari speak no more.
I know, your voice is probably tired. You've said all of like 3 sentences today.
What could it be? Oh.
Calm down, Yuna. It's like the most nervous I've ever heard her. Titus, why are you staring at the chandelier? Don't stare at the lights.
Truly, it is good to have guests again.
I'm
Since
sure.
Lord Jiskel passed away, these halls have been too quiet.
Only the first guests you've invited in.
death of
There's a
Lord
whole
Jiskel
town
was
out there
a
of
great
people,
loss
you realize.
for all of Spira.
Was this Maester Jiskel really such a great guy?
He brought the teachings of Yevon to the Guado. He was truly a great man.
Truly a loss for us all.
So yeah, until, I guess, last
Now,
generation,
you lead
the Guado did not
Lord
follow
Seymour
Yevon,
has come
the
before
religion,
us.
which is
Lord
really interesting.
Seymour is the child of a Guado and a human. He will be the tie that binds our 2 races together. But that is not all.
Kind of makes me wonder what they thought about the whole
Lord
sin thing
Seymour,
before.
He will surely become the shining
But
star
maybe where they
that
are,
lights the way for all
we're
the
definitely
peoples of Spira.
more inland here.
That is
Not
enough
entirely.
trouble.
I'm not sure if anywhere in Spira is
Must
really
I
all that
always
inland.
endure such praise?
But, you know, maybe sin doesn't attack Guadosalam so much, I would guess.
Welcome.
You wanted to see me?
Please, make yourselves at home. There's no rush.
Please keep this short. Yuna must rush.
Pardon me. It has been a long time since I had guests. Lady Yuna, this way.
kind of stops there. Uh-oh. FMV? This is pretty cool. It's kind of reminiscent of the FF7 observatory scene, I feel like.
This sphere is a reconstruction created from the thoughts of the dead that wander the far.
Zanarkand?
Correct. Zanarkand, as it looked 1,000 years
It's
ago.
pretty telling. So Titus recognized this as Zanarkand. It looks like his version of Zanarkand.
She who?
Twitching your eye and just answer her question. And then this kind of weirdly cuts to in-engine cutscene again. But this is still in the simulation. It's not where we were.
Lady Yunalesca.
She was the first person to defeat sin and save the world from its ravages. And you have inherited her name.
It was my father who named me.
Lord Braska was entrusting you with a great task. He wanted you to face sin as Lady Yunalesca did. However, Lady Yunalesca did not save the world alone. To defeat the undefeatable sin, it took an unbreakable bond of love, of the kind that binds two hearts for eternity.
Riku has posted up behind the bar. And they seem to be talking, but we can't hear them. But Yuna seems shocked. Dun dun dun. So I won't tell you what they said, but I will say this whole thing of showing her the sphere of Zanarkand and Lady Yunalesca and being like, and Yunalesca had a bond of love and united two hearts for eternity, was all his way of flirting, I guess. So I'm not very good with flirting, but you know, somebody out there, let me know. Give me a 1 to 10. Does that work? Is that how you should do it? Like if I show a woman like a movie about a romantic relationship.
You okay?
Just out of the blue? Is that how this works? I feel like no. But I mean, again, I'm not very good with that stuff, so I don't know.
He asked me to marry him.
You serious? Hey!
You know what Yuna must do.
Of course. Lady Yuna...
That's why it's easy.
No. All summoners are charged with bringing peace to Spira. But this means more than just defeating sin. She must ease the suffering of all Spira. She must be a leader for the people. I proposed to Lady Yuna as a maester of Yevon.
Spira is no playhouse.
More gross.
A moment's diversion may amuse an audience, but it changes nothing.
Even so, the actors must play their parts. There's no need to answer right away. Please, think it over.
We will do so then. We leave.
Lady Yuna, I await your favorable reply. Why are you still here, sir?
Because we just said we were leaving.
I beg your pardon. We Guado are keen to the scent of the far plane.
Titus goes and smells him. Because Titus is a weirdo. Okay, well. That was quite the conversation. Yuna's got a proposal.
Yuna, the High Summoner's daughter. Seymour, the leader of the Guado. Married in the name of Yevon. Overcoming the barriers of race. It would give Spira something cheery to talk about for a change.
Sounds just like a passing daydream, like Oren says.
Come on. Let's
Sounds like
just
she
get
would
on with
become
the
a symbol.
pilgrimage. I mean, marriage?
Is that what she wants?
Jealous?
What? No way. We gotta defeat Sin. Romance can wait.
You sure picked a fine time to lay this one on us.
Maybe it is a fine time.
You serious?
If my getting married would help Spira, if it would make people happy, if I could do that for people, maybe I should do what I can. I never imagined doing anything like this, but I won't answer till I know what's right.
Seriously?
You could always just quit your pilgrimage and get married.
I will. Go on. I'm sure that Lord Seymour will understand.
I guess so.
I am a summoner. I must fight and defeat Sin.
Like Braska before you.
I had to stop myself from shouting. What's there to think about?
I'm going to the far plane. I'm going to see my father and think on this.
Go on. We'll be right behind you.
I wondered why none of the others ever asked Yuna. Do you love Seymour? Do you even like him?
No. Not really playing into this. What is this one? Yeah. Ah. So here's the far plane. Sacrosanct. Proper conduct, please. I don't know what that voice was, but I don't know how to do a Guado voice, so take what you can get.
Question about this far plane. When somebody dies, a summoner sends them to the far plane, right? So their souls, or whatever they are, they go to the far plane, right? But that's the far plane we're going to, right? And Yuna's old man's there too? Do dead people live there or something?
Seems like that would be kind of an oxymoron. He's thinking of ghosts.
You thinking those funny thoughts again, yeah?
Always.
You'll see once we get there.
Okay. Pretty much summed it up. I mean, presumably, this is where the dead go when
Aren't
they
you
die.
coming?
Although, no one's quite sure. Can't tell. What's...
You're scared.
He doesn't seem like he's
Searching
actually
the past
sitting
to find
there,
the
does he?
future. This is all that is there. I need it not. You'd better be going.
You're not really going to see the dead. More like your memories of them. People think of their relatives, and the Fireflies react to them. They take on the form of the dead person. An illusion, nothing else.
That's the Al-Bhed theory.
Well,
But we don't
have
know
fun.
for sure.
What? You're not going either, Riku?
I keep my memories inside.
And she doesn't want to actually
Memories
test
are
it.
nice, but that's all they are. See you later.
You're still...
She acts so cheery all the time, but she's got some heartache in her past, too. Her mother, for instance, not around. Just go in, Titus. So now tell me, does that guy look anything, even a little bit, like Titus? I say no.
What the?
I believe that's the only time you ever get to see Yuna's mother in the game. And here we are, the far plane. Really interesting that this is a thing, and it's really just never explained. I think that's kind of beautiful.
The Farplane was cool, but I couldn't stop thinking about Yuna. Her parents, they looked so happy together. But it got me worried that maybe seeing them would make Yuna really consider Seymour's proposal.
There's some subtext there for sure, if you recall. We're told that Yuna is half Albed, so her mother there is Albed. Like her father helped to bridge the gap between the humans and the Albed, regular humans I guess, and the Albed, marrying her mother. She's being asked to do the same for Seymour, for the Guado, helping to bridge the gap between humans and the Guado.
Why don't you try calling someone? All you have to do is think about them. Why don't you try calling?
Wish it would let us choose, but whatever.
Yo, Chapu! Meant to come see you earlier, yeah?
See, I don't think he really looks that much like Titus. Like,
Sorry.
not even his face, I don't
I know
think,
you
right?
won't hold it against me.
I mean, he's lower res,
I
but
gave up the
apart from
game.
that.
I'm a guardian from here on, you know? This guy looks a lot like you. Showed up. Traveling with him, I thought maybe you were still alive somewhere, yeah?
Maybe the eyes are a
then
little
again,
bit similar.
Here you are on the far plane. Guess your place is here. So, how you been?
So why does Titus
Oh,
suddenly have a
that
sword
guy I
out?
just told you
I
about?
wonder.
I gave him your sword. He likes it.
Huh? Whoa.
So he could look at it when Waka mentions it. And it's actually a pretty decent sword.
Just a sec more.
Particularly after this. Yuna?
So, Yuna?
I've decided.
Oh, really? That's good.
I remember when I was only 7 years old in Bevelle that day.
Before they moved. So
My
she's
father had
17?
defeated Sin, and the
Couldn't
whole
remember
town was
exactly.
out in the streets. Everyone was laughing. They all seemed so happy. If I defeated Sin, that would make everyone happy, wouldn't it? I must do what everyone wants, not just what I want.
Let's go back. You gotta tell Seymour.
Before that, call Sir Jet. Give it a try.
Huh?
Don't worry. He won't come.
Trying not to think about my old man made me think about him, of course.
See, told you.
He isn't here because he's not dead. He's Sin.
That means he's alive, you know.
What if my old
Something
man really
like
is
that.
Sin? What would I say to Yuna? Heck, to everybody in Spira. Wait, why should I have to apologize for him anyway? I'd rather never see him again.
What makes you hate him so?
Everything he does just makes me mad. It was his fault that me and my mother...
His mother? Does she?
Mom?
Which is interesting.
It's her.
Something I think that's sometimes
She's
forgotten
very pretty.
about in the context of
But... Wait. No one
in
ever
the
performed
context of
ascending
this
for her.
lore.
She must have accepted death while she was still alive.
Whoa there. That's my mother you're talking about.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I think I just... figured something out.
What?
Why I hate my old man.
See? So I told him what I thought of him right there.
What? Really?
Of course.
I suppose, but... Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Whenever my old man was around, my mother wouldn't even look at me. Maybe that's when I started to resent him, even hate him. When he left us, Mom just lost her energy.
Is she alright?
Why should you care?
If she dies, I wouldn't know what to do.
Don't say Mom is gonna die.
I apologize.
The old lady next door told me, when a lovebird dies, the one left behind, it just gives up living so it can join its mate. It was just like
Well,
that.
bit of showing how
I
Orne took
hated
care of
my old
Titus
man
there.
even more. But really, my old man...
Mommy! Just a sec, dear.
Go to him. He'll cry if you don't.
Oh, man.
Hmm?
I must sound so stupid.
I don't think so.
How embarrassing.
Well,
it's a bit.
Need some more time.
I get that.
No.
It's
I'm
also
ready. Did
relatable.
I miss something?
So we get a good idea of where the problems Titus has with his father stem from.
Thanks for waiting. I'll go give my answer to Maester Seymour.
So that was a 3D fruit. So like,
Lord Driscoll!
I guess they just assumed they couldn't have that many models of fruit enough to like make it look like a feast. It's so weird to me.
He does not belong here.
Why?
Yuna, send him.
Rain seems to be having some issues.
Driscoll. He is Lord Driscoll no more. Send him now.
Face is itching. Dropped a sphere. Kind of weird that we call them spheres when that one is in fact not a sphere. It's a half sphere.
Talk later. We leave now.
What was that just now? That really Lord Driscoll?
Just listen,
I don't
Titus.
understand how a man like Lord Driscoll can die and not be sent.
I would think that he was sent once, but he stayed on Spira. Something, a powerful emotion, could have bound him to this world. Such things
So
happen.
even the
That's against
synths
the rules,
can
isn't
kind
it?
of become ghosts,
It
I
means
guess.
he died an unclean death.
But now we get to go tell Seymour Yuna's decision, right?
I will go. Meet with Maester Seymour.
Yuna, Driscoll is the Guado's problem, not yours.
A lot of racial divide in this
what?
world.
So, Lulu, what do you think about Yuna getting married?
As long as the pilgrimage continues, either way's fine.
That's it? What if she doesn't even like the guy? Is that okay?
People marry for many reasons.
What's that mean?
Sometimes marriage doesn't require love, you know? Defeat sin and bring joy to the people of Spira. Get married and bring joy to the people of Spira. For Yuna, they're just two ways down the same road. All you need is determination. If you have that, you don't need love.
I don't know. I just don't get it.
I think Lulu has some wisdom there. But it fails to consider the long-term ramifications. If she marries him and they don't love each other, and then what? How are people going to feel if
We
they
leave as soon as
never
Yuna
are seen
returns.
together
I
again?
trust you'll be ready.
Sort of thing. Talk to
Listen,
Lulu again.
if Yuna gets married, then I...
What? That again?
Yes. If she is to marry, I would want her to marry for love.
See?
But if Yuna said she wanted to marry the one she loves, I would have to object.
Huh? You're not making much sense.
I know.
Lulu?
Yeah, bunch of
I've
scenes with
talked
Lulu.
enough about that.
What?
I'm sorry, just forget about it.
Jeez, Grumpy.
You'll understand one of these days. I just don't want to give it words, not yet. I shouldn't have to say this, but don't fall in love with her.
Oh, we get to decide. We can say okay, we can say too late, and say you're more my type, Lulu. I think he's going to say
fine,
okay.
then.
For a while there, I was a little worried about what was gonna happen, yeah?
I think he says okay not because it's true, but because he'd be willing to say it's true.
I'm a little worried about Lord Jiskel. I wonder if Maester Seymour has heard.
We leave as soon as...
Where's Riku? And Kimahri? He should be here somewhere, right? Ah, here's Riku.
When we leave here, we have to go through the Thunder Plains next, you know? I can't stand thunder.
It's got an issue with thunder. Poor girl. There. I honestly don't know what we're supposed to do to trigger the next thing. What if I approach this?
My,
Yeah, that's it.
was the Lady Summoner not with you?
No, she's at Seymour's place.
That's Maester Seymour, or Lord Seymour.
Oh, I'll be careful. Sorry.
That's all right. Oh, Maester Seymour left Guado Salam a short while ago.
You serious?
I believe he went to the temple in Makalania. Maester Seymour is also the high priest of that temple.
Whoa, I gotta tell
Dude's
the
got a
others.
lot of hats. So, Yuna's going in there, but apparently Seymour's not in there. So what's taking her so long?
Lord Jiskel, please tell me. What can I do to help?
Yuna, let's go!
She wanted to talk to that painting of Lord Jiskel. Yeah.
They say Seymour went to Macarena Temple.
Makalania Temple.
Alright?
What I don't get is, why would the Lord Maester head off without a peep to anyone?
Maybe he wasn't expecting Yuna's answer so soon.
Ah, that's probably it.
Yuna, what is it?
Oh, nothing.
You're a poor liar.
It's true, it's nothing. Come on, let's go.
Okay then, so now we can go out to the Thunder Plains. And I want to get out here to introduce it, and I think that is where we will end the stream. I wanted to show off the Thunder Plains a little bit.
Oh no, we're here.
Because it's a dramatic ending.
How are we supposed to cross that?
See the lightning rod towers? The lightning is drawn to them, hopefully.
We head
Hopefully,
north,
she
not
says.
too near and not too far from the towers, yeah?
Meaning we should avoid wide open areas.
Or Riku.
I think I forgot something in Guado Salam.
Nice knowing you.
Okay, I'll go.
Lightning can strike Titus on the Gandalf Thunder Plains. I think it's the only time the name is actually mentioned. Its full name. Lightning can strike at any time, so keep moving. The lightning rod towers absorb nearby lightning. Seek shelter under them. When there are no towers nearby, you can dodge lightning by pressing A. Hit A as soon as the flash happens and you'll dodge. Constantly mashing A, however, can be dangerous. If you do that, it'll strike you anyway. I guess you was doing that. Good luck on your journey. Oh, there's a save point over there. Ah, I was not trying to mash A, but I was a little bit to try and grab that treasure chest. Takes down ×2. Oh, dodged it. Aha. This treasure. Ah, random battles. I think the thing that's hard about the lightning dodging is the random battles can really throw you off sometimes. What does this thing do? Cast with thunder, it's weak to water. There's a water spell. Here's where I feel like the random enemies get a little bit stronger. Maybe not too much though. Dude would attack. Maybe it'll hit. Oh man, he managed to hit it. Sweet. Switch to Lulu. Nope, not Riku. To Lulu. Actually, you know what? Riku, steal. Lunar Curtain. That's useful, I think. Or something. Now switch to Lulu.
Let's end this.
See if you can get an insta-death. Did not. Switch to Kimari? I don't remember who all I've used. I didn't know that. Attack! Switch to Titus. Attack! Almost. Might heal itself now, though. Yeah. Larva's magic increased! No biggie. Got it. Titus has learned Overdrive Mode Victor, which means his Overdrive goes up if he's like in the party when they win the battle, I think. We got a Lightning Rod, aka Rod of Lightning. So when you come right out of battle, that's where you gotta be careful to see if lightning strikes. But we might be close enough to the tower that it won't now. Anyway, okay, save time. So, that is where we're gonna end the stream. Thanks for coming. And thanks for chatting. It was fun tonight. Appreciate you coming out, Treebeard, and anyone else who watched and maybe was a little quieter. I may stream again tomorrow. I'm not sure. Actually, what does my schedule look like tomorrow? Yeah, maybe, maybe not. So, you know, keep an eye on my Twitter, my Facebook. I guess I didn't announce this one. I really should have. Oops. But keep an eye on things. You know, follow on Twitch or subscribe on YouTube, and you can see when I go live. Turn your notifications on, all that. You guys know how to make it happen if you want to know when I go on live. So, thanks for coming. We'll continue with more FF10. If you have other games you think you want to see me play, if you think I should play not just one game at a time and switch things off, let me know. I'm open to it, but I just haven't gotten a lot of feedback from what people actually want to see. So, yeah. With that, I'll end it with our FF10 signature outro that I've been doing for at least 2 streams. Teach us how to blitz!